All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Wednesday stream, baby. How y'all feeling tonight? Let's get this shit going. You're eepy. That's what the gamer steps is for. Hi, everybody. Thank you for waiting for me. Thanks for being so patient. Listen, it's going to get better now. All right? We're going to get to a better place now. That's me sometimes. I always get worried asking that. Because I've been that way too. People are like, how's everyone doing? You're like, bad. And it's like, all right, well, you know what? Let's work together. Let's create some good memories tonight. Here's where it starts to get better. Can see, hear my voice, dearly departed I. Where is that thing I was going to show you guys? I got an ad to show you guys. Welcome home. Shed your and destroy your bones. All right. Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. Gotta keep the lights on over here. But welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not even in the living room yet. Where the fuck is my software? Hang on. That filthy mouth, you fucking monster. Only dies to remember. I'm so nervous to sing full voice on stream. Hear my voice, dearly departed, I beg on my knees. I always notice that I always whisper sing on stream, and I think it's because I get self-conscious. Where the fuck? Connect. Let's get this shit online. Bam. If you showed up before, Mitchell, welcome. Otherwise, Mitchell, welcome. Nibos, Amelia, iUser, Graph, Franken, Kitty, Death Score, Bob, Person Undivided, Tommy, Chaotic Panda, Warrior, Derek, Seismic Leaf, Pop Culture Nerd, Yoon Jong, Shadow, Level 1 Mob, Dark Shade, Solus Bro, Arctic Phoenix, Mycofauna, Wolf Chesty, Silent Snail, King Lord Sire, Chatty, J-Man, Lorender, Poison Gecko, McCurria, good to see you, Wakajuice, welcome, welcome, welcome. Dweke, Board, Firelord Kaze, Amipolitan. Amipolitan, that's a heck of a name. Hey, welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for finding me and giving me a shot. Sci-Fi Brony, welcome. Who else is here? Nexeritus, good to see you. Exothermics, welcome. Stereo Demon, Rock Claws. JLC, Lana Killa, Prototype of Mars. Ranaren, Ron Must, Inertia, Thanatos, Mock Stupid, and Hazel. What's up? Bum. It's a shame I fear from men to start. We walk their lines, born to play the fucking part. Arxane, thank you so much for the prime. I know like 4 lyrics per song. It's crazy. Hello, hello. Seriously, you have one prime and you gave it to me, and that means a lot to me. Son of Vulcan, welcome. Handsome one, welcome. Bum, 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 dun, dun, bum, bum. Baby, that's all we need. And I'm sorry you can't escape. Only 10 more streams till your 100 streak? Fuck yes. God, I better make it something important. What'll it be? I've been doing well today. I've been like obsessively thinking about something that I want to do, and I'm working on it right now. I'm trying to see if we can get it together by tomorrow. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know, do you guys ever get this? At least for me, sometimes creatively. And by the way, if you just saw me tweet this, then yes, because it's on my mind. Sometimes creatively, I just have an idea. Like I've got something I want to make, and then it like consumes me completely, and I just have to figure out how to make it happen. And so much of today was me like trying to figure out how the logistics behind, could I get this done by tomorrow? So I can't guarantee that this will actually happen by tomorrow, but I'm hoping that it will. I'm working on something that I'm hoping to have up for tomorrow. That will be a fun little creative something that you can hopefully listen to and enjoy. I was just like, all right, I gotta get started on this. I want to see this come to life too badly. I don't know how much to say. That's the thing. I don't know how much to say. Here, I'll put it to you this way. I don't mind sharing a little bit. It's a smaller gang on the Twitch stream. I wanted to record something fun for the marathon release. That's what I'll say. I wanted to put my voice to work a little bit. To be fair, as someone who's not in the cast, but I figured, you know what? It's fun. Let's find a cool piece of text that's steeped in marathon lore, and let's record it and turn it into something at least semi-passably cool, and share it like in honor of the launch. So we'll see if I actually get it done by tomorrow. We'll see if I get it done by tomorrow. I'm really happy with how it's turning out, though. It's turning out really cool. I feel, my dear, the end is here. So run, 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 run like a son of a gun. I feel like I pinch my voice a lot when I sing, especially when I go higher. I used to take a lot of voice lessons, and I've lost a lot of it. But you're supposed to be, you're supposed to be open and chest voice and like, you know, broad and rich. And I'd be like, I'm always just pinching my voice when I sing. Part of it is that my voice doesn't go super high. And so I feel like I have to do that to get anywhere near Claudio's fucking range, because that man is an alien. In the best way. Literally, my life goals is to figure out how to have a voice as good as Claudio Sanchez of Coheed and Cambria. On the weight of the world, you feel the thunder. I don't know. I like the sound of smokiness instead of just hitting those high notes. I don't know if I can be smoky hitting notes that are at the top of my range. Thank you, Nixardis. The relaxed part is really important because I notice sometimes, especially when I'm singing really high, over time, and I have this with character voices as well, over time, if I'm not careful, I build like a pinch habit, like a squeeze habit, and then it becomes harder for me to hit those notes. My music teacher, way back in the day, used to always tell me to like treat it like you're going the opposite direction, which means, you know, like if you use your hands to pretend you're hitting the note, most people will go like ba na 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 na, and she would say no, do it the opposite way because you'll like trick your body into opening up. So you're like pretending you're going down, going like da, you know, da na na. And like use your hand to literally pretend you're playing lower notes while you're singing higher notes. And it kind of works a little bit. That's about all I remember from chorus in, you know, high school. I feel like I still do that to this day. Like I gesture down instead of up if I have to do like a really high scream or something, instead of like feeling like I'm reaching up. That's what they did for us when we were learning how to play our instruments. Really? Tell me about that. Was this something the conductor did? So like as you went higher, the conductor was like was gesturing like you were going lower. That's really cool. If you focus on it, you can actually hear where your voice is inside your body. It matters. I have a bad habit of taxing my throat. Well, I understand that from a voice acting perspective because we use something just like that in voice acting because we place differently for different characters. You know, like a chest voice sounds like this. A throat voice sounds like this. You know, a voice coming right out the front of my mouth might sound like this. And it could be nasal, or it could go out to the sides and be sinusy, or it could be up in my head, or it could be, you know, and then you get, you know, whatever. And we do a lot of that visualization for voice acting. It makes sense that you'd be doing that for singing as well. Sometimes, like, coming up with a new fun character when you're acting is literally the difference between, like, you know, I'm like really nasal, and I'm trying to be like a nerd. And so I'm doing this nerdy character, and then I'm like, oh, you know what? What would this character sound like if I brought it out into my into my sinuses a little bit? You know, now suddenly it's like the same character, but they're a little younger. Bring it, you know, like sinuses and up into my head just a little bit. And it's, you know, you just like place it somewhere different, and it becomes like a whole different person. Whereas if that same sound was kind of down in my throat a little bit, now I'm, you know, smoking 8 packs a day while doing science. Fuck yeah, science. Put that on a t-shirt. Fuck yeah, science. Oh, there you go. Yeah, coffee talk. Coffee talk. That's a large part of protecting your voice, actually, which I'm pretty sure you just said. Bad habit of taxing my throat. Yeah. A large part of being able to play those really big, larger than life characters. Volume alert, like Patella, who screams constantly, doing shit like, you know, all you had to do was throw the game, you freaking clod! You know, I don't remember the line. Shit like that. You do a lot of stuff in the way that you, like, you know, really dig down into your core and keep it in your chest voice as much as humanly possible, and you know, do all that shit to try to keep it safe, because you could throw your voice out in like 2 takes if you do it wrong. I have not done like screaming music stuff. I'd love to learn so bad. But I bet it's really important for stuff like that too, right? If you're doing like metal screaming, it's got to be like critically important to stay out of your throat as much as possible. I want to learn that shit so bad, dude. Yo, Jeff, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for stopping by. I need to take that class again. I took a really, like, very, very basic intro class on that stuff, and I retained almost nothing. Almost nothing. I vaguely remember doing things where we found a sound in our voice, in our mouth, like, ooh, and then, like, you open your mouth to make it go higher, so you're doing weird shit like, wow, and shit, but I don't. I gotta take a refresher course, especially if I ever want to scream in a song. Katie's got to finish moving sooner so I can abduct her. You'll wreck your voice, but I already warned you about that in most stream. Yeah, well, and I don't plan on doing a lot of screaming, but I mean, shit, there are some really awesome songs. Even Coheed has a couple of songs here and there. And Coheed is mostly a singer, or Claudio is mostly a singer, but he has a couple of moments where he has like a scream moment. And if I ever wanted to cover that song, that would be really cool to be able to nail that one part and not have to kind of like creatively plan around it, you know? And then the people would be like, whoa, she did it. She did the scream. I didn't know she could do that. And I'd be like, yeah, that's right, because I studied with the best of them. But that's not me right now. If I tried it right now, I would fuck myself up and it would be a disaster. Gotta find a coach. Yeah, right. That's a good point too. Yeah, kind of. Covargas, that's such a good point. And that applies to so many things too, just like your singing voice and being like, why don't I sound like Lady Gaga? Or I don't know. Oh, you're not going to. You've got different physiology. You got to learn how to do similar things using your instruments, and then it's going to sound unique to you. It's because it's going to be your voice. And I'm sure that some people do probably get caught up in the minutia of like, right? Like I'm sure some people are better chameleons than others, but like I have to imagine that like some people do get caught up in the minutia of like, I sounded like this, but they sounded like this, and I'm like, I need to try to sound like instead of and at a certain point, I'm sure there are moments where you're like, no, that's just what yours sounds like. You need to get used to that. And that might be a bad example because I don't know how that, the mechanics of that stuff works. But like, I'm sure that there are little things like that sometimes where like people are like obsessing over like half tones and shit because it's not like dead ass perfect. Especially with accents, shadow vowels and stuff. Man, this is a whole world that would be so cool. Because that shit applies to... Let me flip us briefly to just chatting since we're kind of just vibing. I wasn't sure if we were going to go right into Minecraft or not. Because that applies to character voices too. Like if you get, and I'm trying to do it really like, because I don't want to hurt myself, but like if you get down that sound for a song, like let's say you nail the perfect Disturbed, and you're like, you get that like, ooh, ah. Next thing you know, you might be auditioning for an anime and being like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, what are you doing? And like next thing you know, you've created like a fucking character that works in a video game, and you're like, how did you make such a cool character voice? Metal singing. I know someone that does that a lot. Michael Schwalbe does that a lot. Just, play with those instruments and then invent a character based around it. I remember the class that I took. I do remember one thing he mentioned was like, even on a simple level, being able to do effective texture, which is something that I'm better at. But like, like even on a really light level, Vorcha voices. You know, like even on a very light level, being able to like apply texture to your voice so that you sound like a more powerful warrior, which I do a lot because I, you know, play orcs and shit and growly wolves and shit. I'm no stranger. And I feel like whenever I do this, everyone kind of gets surprised. So like, I don't know, orc voice in a second, but it's all just that like texture growl stuff. Like the stuff I do know is what I've applied to learn how to do like World of Warcraft orcs. So I can have a really fucking intense sounding like, Loktar, oh God, what is it you wish? And that's shit that I can make easily with my mouth box, but I don't know how to do it in a song. I could be a big ass orc lady riding a dragon kicking your ass in World of Warcraft. I'm not in Midnight, nor was I in any World of Warcraft expansion, but I hope to be someday. I'm in Hearthstone. You can hear me in Hearthstone, just not World of Warcraft. Playing with deeper vocal cords sure does a lot when doing monster voices for D&D. Oh God, I can imagine. I don't want to do that much. Like I have a couple of my friends who are obsessed with like, I really want to do creatures and everything. Like I want to be that person, you know, D. Bradley Baker style, who's doing like, I put my fingers over my nostrils and then I like press on my sinuses and I go like, oh, and I'm going to do that for a cartoon. I don't care about that shit. D. Bradley Baker can have that. And I don't want to be zombies and things because that's just like a lot of work. and it's taxing even if you're doing it right. But you know, once in a while it can be fun. There are a couple of cool characters that it would be great to have those tools for. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You can do a pretty good Stitch voice? Fuck yeah. Nice. I used to be good. That's like in that Smeargle area, right? I used to be better at that. I've kind of lost my ability to do that. Why am I looking left? Fucking stop it. You know, that like, that kind of like back of, I can't even do it. It's like the, fuck. I've always been shitty at this. It's like the very back of your mouth and throat, and I can't do that without giving myself neck pain. I used to. I don't know how I lost it. I don't know what I did wrong. I can't. Now I just sound like I'm drunk and like gargling beer. Squishing the back of your mouth together with your cheeks. Like your back layers, sort of. Gotta find a good pitch pipeline that's not just saying my precious. I can do it, but I need to be drunk. Showing up to your professional voice gig. All right, you ready to go? No, I need to quickly pound 4 shots and then I'll be ready to record. Oh, you're right. Stitch and Meatwad are similar, aren't they? Soft palate focus. Ah, fuck. I do more, when I do characters, I'm more like in that range. I love that shit. I can't do Stitch. I can't do Meatwad. It's like that, right? It's another. Yeah, it's like that. It's like there. But I would need to practice the hell out of it. But that's where it lives. It lives in that area of your mouth. Just better than I'm doing it. I found it for half a second. I found vaguely the pocket that I need to work on. Because it is back there, and I can only do it for like 2 vowels, and then I sound like a moron. I'm ready, director, but where is the Jaeger first? We pound Jaeger bombs, and then we make art! Also, KJ Gisherson, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for stopping in. Do the laugh? What does the laugh sound like? How would that voice laugh? I don't know. What is that voice? I can do SpongeBob sort of, the ah. I can do that one. Probably better than that if I press harder. Hey, Sheba. I saw you on the collab with BB. How are you? I'm doing good. I think, are we playing again this week? I think we're playing something this week. Let me double check. We might actually be running it back, but not with Marathon. Yeah, I think we're running back Darktide because we didn't get to play 2 weeks ago. So we're playing Darktide tomorrow afternoon. I think I'm starting at 5 p.m., which, you know, is the time I always try to start, and then I fuck it up. I have to do it tomorrow because it's a collab. So 5 p.m. tomorrow, Pacific time, Rioma Baronwort, Aya Amare, Bluebell, and myself are going to be playing Darktide for a couple hours. It's going to be great. Have you ever? I don't know. I have. Most of the time I fuck it up, though. My forever goal is to permanently go live at 5 p.m. But that also means I can't be waking up and rolling out of bed at 2 p.m. I need to actually have my shit together so that I can, you know, I don't know, be up at spitball here, like 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. even. And then have lots of time before I go live at 5. Wake up at 2 p.m., not so much. Kind of hard to get things done. I did a sinus rinse today, by the way. For those that were here yesterday, my right nostril, the right side of my nose, was dripping all night, and I was blowing my nose constantly. And I'm like, did I inhale pepper? Was it allergies? Like, why is just one side of my nose just like a leaking faucet all night? I did a sinus rinse today. I don't know if it's helping or not. We're going to find out. I've never had allergies on like one side of my nose before. That strikes me as like, you know, inhaled some pepper cooking and like one of the pepper grounds like is still in there somewhere causing trouble. Yeah, well, the downside of always streaming at night, some of you probably have never even seen this. Some of you genuinely have probably never even seen this. The downside of streaming at night is that my whole background can be day. I'm up. I swear I'm up. But you almost never see it because my sleep schedule actually is fucked. So it's always night. How did I do that? I can survive in the sun. I'm better than your vampires. Get over it. It's like I said in the lore video, you know, maybe you guys just have shitty vampires. I don't know what to tell you. Just curious, are you a shark? Am I a shark? Am I a shark? What would even the dimensions be? I guess it would be like this, right? Am I a shark? I'm not a fucking shark. What the hell, man? Tailless shark VTuber? That's what someone needs to do. No gills, no special ears, no fins, no tail. And they're like, but no spiky teeth. They're like, but I'm a shark. You have no attributes whatsoever, but I'm a shark. Delusional shark tuber. But I'm a shark. I'm a shark, damn it. I'm a shark, damn it. I'm a shark. I had no sound effects for that. Let's try it again. I am a shark, damn it. I'm a goddamn shark. That's what they would say. By the way, it's a shadow aura, just so we're clear. So if you draw me like this, and I lift my arm up in the air, the shadow trails don't point down. They still go up. It's still shadow magic. They're not spikes. So for some reason, I don't know why. I think it was because the original concept art that Nano posted like didn't have the effect, so it was just, it looked like it could have been crystals. I've seen a lot of pieces of art where my hands are up and the spikes are pointing down, and I'm like, they are not crystal, my loves. They are shadows and smoke. What does the shadow aura do? I can strangle you with my mind in Minecraft and also not in Minecraft. It's telekinesis, Kyle. Those are mind bullets. I can shoot mind bullets. And I've got these big ass hands. And, you know, you can use your imagination what I can do with these. I can hold you close and whisper in your ear that everything's not going to be all right. Arlecchino mommy, God, I would kill to play a character like that, dude. I would absolutely kill to play a character like that. We had Arlecchino as an early concept. We were looking at some of her glitch stuff, but then we ended up going shadow because it's more accurate. Am I cybernetic at all? Not much anymore. I mean, there were bits and pieces, mostly the gateway attached to my heart, but now the gateway is out on the workbench because it was ripped forcibly out of my chest. So, you know, there might be a couple of wires still in there, but no, at the moment I'm mostly pure. I'm kind of me. But no, that was that gateway over there was attached to my heart until my heart was removed from my chest. It was great. Yeah, good time. 5 stars. Would dine again. So we're gonna Minecraft tonight, and we're probably just gonna go exploring. Any idea where my heart ended up? It grew back. I mean, the one that was crushed is probably on the ground somewhere, smushed in a loading warehouse. But she stole my heart. I like that. And now my heart permanently beats to hers. Brian, you've been singing those lyrics to every song but the song that actually happens in. I could put that song on, but you've dropped those lyrics in every song that is not that song. By the way, speaking of gamer subs, use Melizan for code percent off. Use Melizan code for 10% off. If you're looking for a new waifu, that is not me. Just be aware. Can I talk about this? No, I can't talk about this yet, actually. Just be aware that nothing is happening. Absolutely nothing at all. Don't worry about it. Let's play some Minecraft. Mel's great with reading a schedule. Yep. Don't worry about it. We're fine. I'm like, what are the details? And it's like, say this on Friday. And I'm like, cool. The details are none of your business until Friday. Awesome. Great at my job. I wonder sometimes if I got to audition for Arlecchino. I get so little auditions from that game. And I wonder, you know? I got to read for something for Honkai that was like an older mentor character. But I swear they were like a huntress. I don't remember it being like, you know, a magic focused mentor. So unless like all the lines were complete bullshit, which happens sometimes. Sometimes like characters have code names. The script is completely made up just because they're looking for like a voice print. It's kind of hard to say. I don't know. Doesn't she do that? Doesn't Arlecchino mentor those two little magic fucks? Such a great description. I realize it. I realize such a great description. But I thought she was like the mentor or the teacher for those two little magic boyos. Am I making that up? I thought that was a thing. Older mentor. There's a world where you voiced Lisa. Which one is Lisa? Lisa Honkai Star Rail. I swear she was like a huntress. And she was described as like an older, like experienced veteran character. Is that Lisa? Fei Zhao. Who is Fei Zhao? Let's see. Does this character have a voice right now, or are they not voiced yet? Because this was like a couple of years ago, so it has to be out at this point. So if it's like a forthcoming character, no chance. This would be something that's like well and truly out. Voiceovers? Voiceovers. Who is it, though? Who is it, though? Anaris. I wonder. Do they have a lower voice? Because I know Anaris does some sort of... It has a couple of lower voice characters, I think. She tends to have a bit of a younger sound, but she does pitch down for a couple of her characters, like Yelena in Attack on Titan and Mirko in My Hero Academia. She sounds older in My Hero Academia. I feel like Yelena sounds younger, a little younger. They voiced one of the main characters in Insomnia Files. What are we talking about? Are you just looking at Anaris' profile? Are you looking at Nurse's IMDb? We're talking about Honkai. It's a mid-range sounding, I say? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to read you the description, just in case. But yeah, they were definitely described as if they were some kind of like huntress. I don't know. You never know if it's like all code named and stuff. Like I've done auditions for Destiny where it's like a completely made up scenario that doesn't end up in the game. And you're clearly talking to Cade, but you're calling him, you know, Frayed. Frayed! If only we could get up on that tower and save, you know, the spider world. And you're like, okay, is this Cade talking to someone about the Fallen? We're speaking in such code, I don't even really understand the context. And then it'll come out and you'll be like, oh, that was nothing like what I read. And then other times, you know, like I read for Blue in Destiny, and it was literally the exact lines as written. Like I was able to play you guys my audition of the exact scene that we heard in the game, like word for word. That's a dead ringer for Yukong. Let's make sure we don't die. Yukong? Oh. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. Dawn gets a lot of the characters that feel like a good fit to me. Dawn has a habit of booking. So if Dawn is voicing the character, that's probably exactly who that character was. I have been up against Dawn for many, 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 many roles, and she usually wins. I need more experience. You never know. It's hard to say. You know, it's hard to get inside the head of casting directors. I've let it get to my head sometimes, and I end up feeling bad about myself. But you can't do that, or you're just gonna like sabotage all your future work if you let yourself feel sorry for yourself about shit. I've always wondered because there's like a whole, I can name like, I want to say it's a handful of like maybe 4 or 5 voice actors that consistently tend to get roles. Like if I read for a role and I'm like, this is a perfect fit, it tends to go to one of like 2 or 3 or 4 of the same people, usually, if and more likely when I don't get it. And I've always wondered, you know, it's since you don't really get an opportunity for feedback a lot, I've spent a lot of time wondering, you know, like, is it like, do they have like a je ne sais quoi, something just a little more feminine than my voice is capable of doing? Do I sound just like a hair too androgynous? And so I'm always going to lose out if, you know, if there's any doubt about the femininity of the character, even if they're like a tougher, like lower character. I don't know. I'm making that up though. I've never gotten feedback. You almost never get feedback when you read for shit professionally. So it's always like, I don't know, who knows? Sometimes you'll see something come out and they'll do like exactly what you did. And then it's interesting because then you're like, okay, well, it might have just been a toss-up then. You know, like I clearly understood the assignment. And that means that like I was doing what they ultimately wanted, but for whatever reason they went with that other character. Also, by the way, welcome Raiders, welcome Soulbane. Thank you so much for stopping by. What was a good example of that? Here's a fun one. I read for, if you play Black Desert Online, what is their name? What is their name? I read for the Gunslinger, and it was like a super last minute audition that I think I was like an afterthought for. I got it and it was like due tomorrow, right now. And I didn't get it. But I remember what actually booked, the actor that booked sounded different from me, but like the read style was so close. Like it was such a, like almost positive reinforcement of like, oh wow, I clearly understood the assignment, because like what they ended up going with was so close to what I did. Arguably, they probably did it better because I don't do accents very often, so even Western is hard, like a, you know, Western Southern thing is hard for me. But it is semi-encouraging to be like, okay, so I understood the assignment at the very least, and that's worth something. Hey, Pokemon Master. I feel like that happens a lot with voice actors, though. Like, I know that there are a lot of, like, dude roles come out, and you're like, is it gonna be? You know? It's not my life, so I can't tell you specifically who, but, you know, like, you know, there are characters who come out, and you're like, is it gonna be Alejandro? Is it gonna be Jonah? Is it gonna be, you know, Ben Balmaceda? Is it gonna be, you know, you can think of like, okay, I can think of a handful of people that all play in a similar zone, and I wonder if any of them are gonna get it or if someone new is gonna get a shot. And that happens for everybody. I feel like most actors can kind of tell you who like their main, like, I don't want to say sound-alikes, but like who their main, like, who tend to be the people I'm up against for any given role. That's like a great fit. Competitors, sure. Oh shit, I should be in Shapeless. That's why I'm not getting it. There we go. Why am I not picking up Cinnabar? Oh, okay. I've been down about it in the past. It's especially when you like, so I have this habit, and maybe you guys will be like, well, obviously, but like I have this habit where like I go in for sessions. I can't tell you the number of times I book for a voiceover session, and the first, like, straight up 9 out of 10 times, like the first word out of like the director's mouth is that they thought of me for the role because the character is androgynous. Which I know is a camp I fit into, but it's not usually the first words I use to describe myself. And I've even had like those, some of you heard me say this, but like I've even had those rug pull moments where like, you know, I was like listening to the character in advance. They told me who it was going to be. I start doing my research so I can like prepare and be ready for the session. And I get in and they're like, oh, I'm so excited to be working with you on this. So they're excited. That's good. You know, like no one's throwing me a bone. Like I earned it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm really excited too. Really, thank you so much for having me in. And they'll be like, yeah, I thought of you immediately for this role because the character has this sound, this really interesting sound that's, and my brain starts going, sultry, smoky, deep, has gravitas, tough, and they go androgynous, and I'm like, literally not a thought that had entered my mind at any point in like previewing the character. What does that mean? It means like sort of, yeah, envy voice, sort of. Androgynous is like, this is like an unfriendly way to say it, but it's like, you know, not sure if man or woman. There's probably more kinder ways to describe it. Yeah, masculine elements if you're a feminine voice, feminine elements if you're a masculine voice tend to be the way people perceive androgynous. Where the fuck is this thing? Have a good night, user. And that's the shit that, like, will give me a complex. Because I'm like... Because then sometimes, you know, since that's not something like... That's not how I market myself. That's when, like, you know, I'll... you know, if I don't book something, like, they're monkey minds, you know, the little voice in my head is always like, is it because you couldn't sound feminine enough? Did they think you sounded like too masculine? Even though they described the character as having a tough sound, a warrior, low voice, gravelly voice. You know, I'll be like, but is the real reason you didn't book because you couldn't sound feminine enough? I don't know. That's all just, you know, brainworm shit. I think if there was like a really lucrative career potential in being the voice of androgyny, I would laugh all the way to the bank. I think the challenge is that, like, those are usually like the rare and the fewer and far between characters. So I'm like, you know, listen, if I was in like 3 times a week, like, typecasting happens, right? Typecasting, it would be typecasting if I always voiced like the anime pro tag boy. That's still typecasting, even if it works out in favor for your wallet, you know? So, like, there's always gonna be some level of typecasting. I think if I were in, you know, 3 times a week, because the market was saturated with androgynous characters, I'd excuse me, I'm sorry. I'd be like, all right, you know, I want to do more than this, but fine. I think where it becomes frustrating is you're like, I don't know if I can build a career on that, which means if you're not willing to, like, consider me for those other characters, you know? Like, I think I'd be a great fit for a character like Izumi Curtis in Full Metal Alchemist. Or I'm picking characters that already have voices so that I'm not, like, angling for any part in chat right now. You know, or like Ozen in Made in Abyss. I feel like I could be a great fit for that. But if they don't consider you for that, like, if I'm not under consideration for stuff like that because they only think of me if the character is like a dude in a dress or a talking ball of slime that they can't tell if it's a boy or a girl, so they're like, bring melon. I can't make a career out of that, which means I can't pay my rent, you know? So I'm like, that's really the only reason I get cranky about it. Creatively, I would still be underfulfilled if I was only voicing one kind of thing. But the bigger concern, always comes down to, like, I'm not sure that that's financially sustainable the way the other types of roles are. And if you're gonna work creatively, especially in Los Angeles, you have to be able to make rent. Hey, someone needed these. I don't have looting though. Fuck, I'll do it anyway. Every little bit counts, right? You know what I want to know? I want to know if there's a way to get the netherite backpack to work when it's not in a curio slot. I don't know if there's a way to, like, turn it auto on so it can be working from your bags. It might not have that option. How did we get on this topic? I think it's because people were comparing me to Arlecchino, and I said I wish I'd gotten to read on that character. That was a whole rabbit hole. I hope that was all right. Sorry if that felt like the biggest non sequitur ever. Anyone know, I'm gonna say this in chat. Anyone know if you can get a backpack working automatically without having it in a curio slot. Hey, and I'm happy to share. I like talking about my industry. I feel bad that I feel like a lot of the time that we talk about stuff in my industry, it's always like Mel sad hours. My goal is not to make, you know, every time I open my mouth about the industry a moment that I'm like feeling sorry for myself. That's definitely not my goal. But you know, it's something I'm really passionate about. And it's one of the reasons that I feel like it's one of the reasons that sorry, one second. That I love doing this. Because I can make this whatever I want all the time. No one can stop me. We're building an army. I want you to be a part of it. And no one can stop me, baby. It's a fucking revolution. Whereas that side of the industry frequently feels like, you know, you can study it your whole life and it doesn't matter if people don't like let you play, you know? So it kind of feels like you have to be given permission to do the thing that you've studied your whole life and are very good at. And so it can feel very limiting if you're not you know, a choice pick for whatever reason, popular actor, whatever. This, I don't have that limitation. You know, you guys can decide if you show up or not. You guys can certainly decide, you know, I like Mel's energy. I don't like Mel's energy. I like hanging out here. This is a cool community. I feel welcome here. The people here are chill. Mel is chill. I like her personality. She's a fun person to hang out and listen to her stream, blah, 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 blah. You know, like you can make that decision. And if you're like, you know what, I don't really feel it here, you can move on. But no one can stop me from doing this, you know? Barring like getting banned from the platform, I guess. You know, and that's really powerful. That is really, really powerful. And that's really liberating compared to my other career where it feels like I'm sitting around begging for a shot to be heard, you know? Let me take a sip. And yet, oh, I love that. I love that. That means so much to me, Thunderclaw, Thorin. But here's the thing. And I love these this is the cool thing. Like, they're still fun characters, so it's never that the character isn't fun, it's just that there are so few of them that it's not sustainable. But like the last couple of characters I played in anime was Loki in Kamikatsu, who they needed me because it was a character that transformed between a boy and a girl, and they needed someone that could do both. And there's Kamatari in Rurouni Kenshin, who is a trap character, for lack of a better descriptor. And I haven't announced it yet, but I'm something in something else now. It's a small part. It's not going to be life-changing. Like, it's not a huge thing or anything. But I got to do something else recently. And again, the first words out of their mouth, two things recently. One was a game, and they're like, she's not feminine at all. She has a distinctly masculine way of speaking, almost like a man. And I'm like, that's a little insulting, but okay. And then I did something else like the other week where they were like, this character is hard to tell their gender. And I'm like, that is really the thing you give me, isn't it? That is every role I get lately, isn't it? I am grateful for the work, but I'm like, there is a trend. I'm sensing a trend. And I'm still happy to be here. I'm still happy to be here. And if it happens often enough, then great. I'll laugh all the way to the bank. But unless I can rely on it being, fuck you. Unless I can rely on it being consistent, then it's just a source of stress. Yeah, I don't remember where I picked that up. I don't know where I picked it up. Remember Jen Hale saying if you can cover a niche in VA, you should capitalize on it. Yeah, I've been pushing. I've spent most of my career pushing like the tough as nails, like warrior women, but I do tend to mostly get the androgynous women for whatever reason. I feel like most of my professional career is spent attempting to push myself as a viable candidate for the tougher femme characters. Don't need that anymore. Yo, that would be sick. I'm sure that the actor that plays Revy in the original would want to jump back into it. And I'm all about letting people reprise their roles. But like, man, in an alternate universe, man, I would kill for a character like that. Dude, it would be so sick to voice Revy. Aside from the fact that there are a couple of episodes where she gets a little racist, and I don't love that. But by and large, it's a great character, and I really like her. Maybe I read too much into those episodes. There are a couple of episodes where she gets a little sketchy, but most of it, she's just a badass. I might just be remembering dub choices that I disagree with. I think I got a card I didn't have. Yeah, I don't think I had the Emperor. Nice. I'm not crazy, right? By the way, this isn't like me canceling Revy or anything. Like, this is just out of curiosity. Aren't there a couple of episodes in there where she's like particularly savage in like a slightly uncomfortable way to like one of the Chinese characters? I feel like they did that in that show. Didn't they do that for like an episode? I forget if they kept it up or if it was just a one-off that was like a little cringe. It might have just been in the dub. I don't know. I've only seen the dub. Ooh, what is that? Let's go check that out. What the fuck is that? Voice is what enticed me to watch. The cool vampire aesthetic didn't hurt either. I get that a lot in this space, and I wonder what the difference is. I do get a lot of people in this space that make a point of calling out that they enjoy the sound of my voice. And it is like, bro, it is the most meaningful, satisfying, like touching, validating, powerful fucking thing ever, dude. Like, I can't listen. I'm not here trying to bait you guys to do more. This isn't bait, all right? But you guys need to know that I get the biggest fucking serotonin hit every time someone new comes in here and says that they like the way I sound. Because I've been self-conscious of my voice forever. A lot of you know it, because I've talked about it. But it's a drug. It makes me feel so happy. I feel so happy when people come in and they actually like the sound of my voice. That's probably so silly. No, it's not bait. I know it sounds exactly like bait. It's not meant to be bait, though. It's not meant to be bait, though. I mean, they did interact with various mafia that were ethnic specific, so I wouldn't be surprised if that happened more than once. Yeah, I definitely remember there being a little bit of, like, casual cultural prejudice. But 100% still fucking love that character. I would love to voice a role like that. Revy's awesome. My bags are full. What I need is the power glove. Have a power glove. Have a power glove. That is not a power glove. Fuck. That is not a goddamn power glove. I'm collecting gadgets, but none of them are the gadgets that I want. Gotta get you a mimic spawner. You know, you're not wrong about that. Is that a thing? I feel like by the time I kill enough things to unlock the mimic spawner, I better have the items I need, or we'll be in serious trouble. Revy did that to everyone she hated, sub 2. I feel baited to praise your voice. Your voice is great. It's really fun to listen to. Guys, it wasn't bait. It wasn't meant to be bait. Thank you, Zeri. Thank you, Graf. Thank you, Weary Warlock. Thank you. That's really sweet. I wasn't sure. It has to be because it's not part of the same add-on. But maybe they made it. Maybe they forced it to be like that. All right, what are we going towards? Oh! What the fuck is that? Wait. My laugh. We're in Cottage Witch. I haven't. Also, Weary Warlock, thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome to my channel. I'm glad you're here. Yo. Oh, and that was Mr. Fox. Yo, Mr. Fox, what's happening? How's it going? We're doing witchcraft, except I'm the fighter. Everything I do is fight. All I do is fight. All the time. Always fighting. Forever. Go up in flames, going out in style. Guys, I'm cooking. I'm cooking so hard on the cover that I owe you guys. Oh my God. I know what Miku cover I'm doing now. And it's going to be so fucking good. And that's all I'm going to say. It's going to be so fucking good. Hey, Devin, welcome. Welcome, new Misfit. What's happening? How are you? I completely understand. The first time I stayed for the voice, you're the second person who got my attention purely because of the voice. The first one was Morrigan from Dragon Age. Oh, that's high praise. Wait a minute. Who voices Morrigan in Dragon Age? And do they stream? Who is this person? That's not Allegra, is it? Oh, is it Claudia Black? Ooh. It's easy math, Guardian. You have the silver, Eververse has the goods. He wanted to express himself, so I gave him a thumbs up. She's Eververse. No word from Fenchurch. He must have found something interesting. I love her voice so much. All right, we've got efficiency and unbreaking. Thank you, thank you. Flames going out in style. I need a sharpness. Do I have a sharpness in my bag? I have a plus sharpness. Do I have a regular sharpness? Na 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 da na 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 da da na 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 da 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 da. I don't think there's a sharpness in here. Been lurking for a bit, but I can say with confidence I've never commented on your voice. It's rad. You should be proud of it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Zero and Diamond. It wasn't bait. I promise it wasn't bait. Fuck. I need a sharpness 5. I said, actually, can the knife have sweeping edge? Probably not. Seemingly not. It just hit me what character I think you'd be perfect for. But I don't know if you've heard of the series. I liked you as Saphira from Aragon Inheritance. I remember when Aragon was first coming out. Is that a thing that's getting voice work? Is that like becoming a show or something? Or what do we know about that? Like what about the character makes you think of me? It's just too much redstone. There's just too much redstone. I'm at the point where I kind of just want to delete redstone. Like, I just want to tell it to delete all redstone. I do not need any more. Hey, Palehead Kiro. Semi-masculine female dragon with telepathy. Okay. I fuck with it. What makes her semi-masculine? Like, how do you get that energy from the book? Tell me about that. I need more books. Lots of unbreakings. All right, we've got 1 sharpness. We need another sharpness. She's made for war. Okay. I dig that. Man, that would be so much fun. Can a knife get fire aspect? Yes, it can. Do I have... I have a fire aspect 3. I should take that. Whoops. It's just so much. It's so much redstone. Please give me sharpness 4 as well. Fuck. Damn it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not angry. Can I apply it to the book? For 30 levels I can. Jesus. Now, good grief, give me sharpness. No. Mel would be perfect for a war goddess role. See? I wonder. I love me some women with tougher voices. Like, I love all the stuff that Mara Janot does. And Gina Torres. And Deborah Wilson. That's the fucking dream. There's grizzle and muscle and dominant energy while still having femme moments. For me, it kind of gives Joan of Arc vibe. Saber. Are you a Fate fan? Have you watched Fate Zero or Fate Strange or any of the Fate series? Fate mentioned! Goon, I thought it was going to be Goonaminator. Goonaminator. Yo. Are we, do we like Fate here? Haven't heard Deborah Wilson in Deadlock. I've heard Deborah Wilson in a lot of things, though, because Deborah Wilson is in, like, everything. She's so fucking talented. Do I have anything else? I might have to go hunting for materials again. Hey, looting as well. That's huge. We want that. God, there are so many books to keep track of. Shit. This is a problem. Fuck. I'm just gonna put them in here for now. What else do I need on a sword? Let's see. I haven't watched Fate Stay Night. I watched all of Fate Zero and I loved it. I haven't gone through Fate Strange yet, but I have a lot of friends in it. But yeah, I loved Fate Zero. That was such a cool series. I think the Fate Zero Lancer versus Saber fight is so iconic. It's such an incredible fight. All right, sharpness we have. Knockback I don't want. Fire aspect we have. Looting we have. Efficiency. I don't even know what efficiency is for. What does efficiency do? What does efficiency do for a knife? What is the purpose of efficiency on a knife? Do you think it's about quantity? I thought it was instant. Maybe I'm out of my mind, but I swore it was instant. Faster mining speed for compatible blocks. That doesn't help. I wonder if a knife works on things like leaves and stuff like that. All right. Well, do we have, I think we have efficiency. We might have, do we have 2 efficiencies? Yeah, we do have an efficiency. I don't want the knockback though. Do I have a regular efficiency? Bum, bum. Yes, we do. Cool. All right. What else? What else do we need? Hey, Go-Go. Samba, Mr. Hearts, Cannibal. What's happening? Silk Touch. What does Silk Touch do on this? Can it have fortune? And to what end? For pumpkin blocks. I don't know. Can they have fortune? We don't want that. We have that. We have that. We have efficiency. We don't have silk touch. Mending, curse of vanishing, curse of breaking. We don't need momentum. Who cares? Backstabbing, I think we have. Do we have backstabbing? Are we backstabbers? Are we vicious, awful, evil backstabbers? Seeking backstabbers? I thought we had backstabbing. Do we not have backstabbing? Am I blind? Do I not have backstabbing? Backstabbers. So we need backstabbing. Or I'm blind. I might just be blind, but I don't think we have it. I don't think we have it. There it is. Okay, lovely. Okay, so what order are we doing this? Because I want this to be aesthetically perfect because I'm neurotic like that. I think we're going to do sharpness 6, efficiency 6, which we can get to eventually. Unbreaking 4. I always do those ones first. What do we have after that? I love the new versions, by the way, don't let you do this. It's just random all the time forever. Looting 4. Fire aspect 3. Backstabbing 3. I don't really know what the purpose of Silk Touch is. I don't think that matters now. Like, can you just turn melon slices back into a melon? I feel like you can. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can just turn melon slices back into a melon. Thank you. We're doing Cottage Witch. It's a built-in thing. Oh, you know, that's true, actually. And yet, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should, because I use I use my boomerang for everything else, right? I don't like having a mining pick. I need one for like obsidian, and that's about it. But yeah, then it could be good for that. Maybe we do Silk Touch at the end. Silk Touch mending. What else do we have? Would I care about that versus getting the string, though? Like, what do I need cobweb for? I can make a spider. An explorer's compass, which is really nice, actually. That's about it. Traps and smokestacks. Don't call me out like that, even if it's completely accurate. I know. I probably don't need Silk Touch on it. All right, what after... We don't care about momentum or timeless. We don't care about backstab, reactive or soulbound. I think that might be it. As if that's not, as if that isn't plenty, but I think that actually might be it. Sharpness, efficiency, unbreaking, looting, fire aspect, backstabbing, and mending. Here we go. I'm going the Yandere route. You know it. I don't have my sword yet. I was going to get a special sword from Dodgy, but Dodgy hasn't been around. So, in lieu of that, we're going to be a knife wielder. Let me just get this to 18. It's Dodgy's fault. Yes, after the way I was treated with that contract, I have become a yandere. Knife. Knife-fu. Bakuzan is what I call almost every sword I ever wield in Minecraft, although this is a knife. All right. What is that? A knife! No! We need more, though. We need more. No! That's my favorite part. No! What in the world is this? How do I get in? Let me in! Let me in! Oh. Hello there. Oh, hello there. Wait, what? Wait, why do I have all this? Wait, what? Why do I have absorption? What just gave me absorption? What just gave me absorption? Oh. Is it eating apples? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where? Don't eat the golden apples, you doofus. Shit. Where the fuck? Where are the other ones? I know that I've got purple golden apples. I thought I did. It's very possible that I ate the purple golden apples. Where is the other one? I swear I had the other ones. I know, they're all just fighting each other around me. These are the blue ones. They're the purple ones. Don't eat the purple ones either. That's what it did. I should break this. I might be a little powerful, all right? I might be just a little powerful. I gotta say, compared to the sword, it is a little bit harder to land hits with the knife, but it is still very satisfying. Disc jockey? Pet is followed by a floating jukebox? Man, you know what I miss? And I know it still exists. I just haven't had it on a server lately. Tinker's Construct. And the way Tinker's Construct had that one weapon, the rapier, that actually straight up ignored iframes. So you could swing as fast as you could click. And it did a little less damage, I think, like numerically. But you could essentially swing as fast as you could click, and there were no iframes. It just always did damage every time you swang. Swang? Every time you swung. I have not had Tinkers in a mod in ages. I've not. I think there might be a new version of it, but it died for a while, and I just haven't had any mod pack care about using it in years. Hey, lady. How are you? No, I don't think we have Tinkers. Sadly. It was cool. I like the way you made like the multi-block structures and had to like pour the, what is this? Oh, when you reap them. You had to like, you know, pour the liquid metal using a multi-block thing. It was very cool. Yeah, you did feel like a blacksmith, damn it. And that made me happy. Look at me right now. Fuck your arrows. Fuck your arrows. I don't give a fuck. Your sleep schedule is ruined? What happened? How did it happen? What went wrong? I mean, mine is too, so I really just want to commiserate with you. Like, what happened? How did we both fuck up? I feel like I'm missing easier with this, though. Do I miss easier with this than I do with the goddamn axe? The sword, you get the swipe. But I feel like I'm missing a lot, dude. I just need to get good. Well, that was a whole bunch of nothing. What's all this? Ooh. I'll take this, actually. Give me that and give me this. Stop it! Stop it! And stop it! We're fonksing. Lady, what happened to your sleep schedule? Talk to me. What in the... Stop it. Good grief. Am I a VA? I am a voice actor. When they let me. When I'm allowed. All right, here we go. What do we think this is? What is this gonna be? The Nexus? The gateway to multiple realities? I want a gateway to multiple realities. Oh, some sort of broken portal here. Oh, is this like, I think this is tributes to a lot of the different add-ons. I think this might be tributes to a bunch of different add-ons because I don't think any of these actually work. Yeah, Dark Portal. So that's just the Nether. This is Twilight Forest, right? With the flowers around it. Is there like a sky block? I don't know what these are. This is cool. Yeah, it is very much like a Nexus place that you'd have portals to different realities. This is a cool little building. Yeah, theoretically the Twilight one would work and the Dark Portal would work if I closed it. Gimme. Is there a door to this, or do you just have to dig into it? There might not even be a door. I don't think there is. What a cool find. The Nexus. Make it my base. We'll keep it in mind. I'm sure we'll find other cool things. That's one of the cool reasons to explore in this add-on, because you never know what you're gonna find. There might be some really cool shit that you can uncover. I marked it, so we've got it on the map. I don't think we have ether. Which one was the ether? Was that the glowstone one, or what was that one? Hey, Vampiro. I've never played ether. I've heard it was really good. That's like the sky one, right? It's like a sky dimension. We should have installed it. It's not in this mod pack for some reason. All right. Now we need as much ore as possible because we're still enchanting. And we're going to be enchanting for fucking years. What was the one where you could combine books to make your own worlds? There was a Mistcraft add-on based on the game Myst. And I know in that one, you could create books that would port you to like a whole new dimension based on different modifiers. And then eventually, I think you could unlock the tech to custom design your own within it, so it would be exactly what you wanted. I remember there being like a void world you could make that was like perfectly black. And there were a lot of void worlds, but like you could make it blacker than the end. And I remember using like black glass and making this amazing like invisible platform mob spawner where it would like go up and like the mobs would spawn and then they would get like piston pushed down off of it. But because you're in a fully void zone, it's not one of those like, have you ever made mob traps, guys, where it's like, well, you know, if you really wanted peak efficiency, you'd have to dig the whole place out like some insane ask and like fully light the whole thing. Well, in a void world, you don't have to worry about that. Because there's nothing anywhere, so all the mob spawn is concentrated squarely on the one platform you made. It was so efficient. How the hell do I get out of here? Seriously? What the fuck? I think there was also one that let you create like tech portals where like the portal world had a set amount of energy. And so you needed to develop like really complicated energy sources to keep the dimension from closing and murdering you. But then like once you got really good at that, you could do things like, I made an entire dimension where everything is diamond. Every block everywhere is diamond. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Just because I'm underwater? Fuck you. Whoop. Okay, fine. I'll live down here, I guess. I'm just looking for ores, as many ores as I can find. I need a lot of ore. This is the way you do it. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I still haven't found ink for our friend. I've not gone ink hunting yet, sadly. That's the one place that I've failed in my duties. I hope people log on tonight, though. The last couple of nights, people haven't been on because they've had, like, other subathon duties, to which I say, nay. I say Minecraft. It must be Minecraft and only Minecraft. And then nuclear power was an option. Wasn't nuclear power in the Draconic? What was the Draconic add-on that had like nuclear, like dragon-powered nuclear power generators? Somehow someone made an add-on where it started out as, oh, you're fighting dragons, and there's like really powerful endgame dragons. And you make incredible gear with those dragons. And then somehow that morphed into, what if we use the dragons to make nuclear generators? Because of course it did. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I've ever done the industrial craft stuff. I know that's really big in like the Greg craft add-ons, which I've never tried. There is a, oh hey, 2 mimics. There is a whole world of Minecraft add-ons that I have not tried that are very much around like the science and energy and engineering side of things. Have I done applied? I've done bare minimum applied energistics. If I can be honest, I find it a little bit obnoxious. Like they really wanted to make it into like a complicated system, and I respect them for that. But it's like some of them are a little too involved for my brain. I'm like, I don't. It's gotta be. It's gotta get easier than this. I do like that they did like fully realize the concept, though. I appreciate that. Allows the wearer to walk on fluids when sprinting. Walk on fluids when sprinting. I have no boots at the moment, so let's fucking go. We out here walking on your fluids. What's happening, Drezia? Trying to raid new peeps. You're nice and chillin'. Hopefully stream has been fun. Yeah, we have been having fun, Helvania, and I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. That's really sweet of you. I'm just coexisting on a Minecraft server that my friend is doing for her subathon. I feel like I'm always the person that ends up like no-lifing the Minecraft server the hardest. So, you know, we're living here. Let's use a block of lapis to climb rich people things. Hi, do you have a power glove? Because what I really want is a power glove. All I want is a power glove. That's an inner tube. Fuck. I don't need an inner tube. I also don't need this hat in here anymore. That's so wizard. Hey, Descended. We've got to hunt down as many mimics as humanly possible because one day, one of them, somewhere...
No way, Mom, I'm playing Minecraft.
Honey, I told you to pause the game. Dinner's ready. You can pause the game and you can come back and play with your little friends afterwards. But I need you downstairs at the table, and I need you to finish your veggies before you're allowed back upstairs. Well, you're gonna have to learn to pause the game or you're grounded. Hey, buddy. Don't you love Little Friends? I always loved that one. Your little friends. You can play with your little friends. Pocket piston. Sounds like a sex toy. Got you on my earpiece like a CIA agent? All right. We're in. Meet back here at 0800 hours. If anyone sees you, destroy this message. Channeling my inner Cottontail? What does that mean? Wait, what did I do that Cottontail does? Hold on. Walk me through that. ASMR, me? Couldn't be me. I can't handle that audience. The ASMR world scares the hell out of me. Can't do that. No way, no how. No way, no how, baby. All right, what comes after looting? Fire aspect? Where's my fire aspect? Backstabbing needs 23. Oh, that's why I got the other one. And after backstabbing, is it really just mending? Yum, yum. I was never grounded in my life. I was not a punishment for me. PC was in the house. Why would I want to leave? So my mom would always send me to play outside as punishment. I mean, they could take away your internet. They could like disconnect you. Mel makes lewd references all the time. It's just part of the subset. Anyway, I'm out. You're leaving on that note? There's so many things that could have been. Which side of cotton are you referring to? I don't know. That's what I was asking. Someone said I was channeling my inner Cottontail, and I didn't know what that was referring to. Mel has a natural talent for ASMR. I mean, I've got a soft voice, and I like to whisper a lot. But, I don't know. There's a certain type of clientele that comes with regular ASMR streams. And I know that it can be very lucrative, but it can also be a whole lot. You know what I mean? Because I have friends that do ASMR and they'll stream and they'll have like, you know, maybe 50, 60 people watching them. And then they do an ASMR stream and 500 people show up. And that's intoxicating. Like I can completely understand how that could encourage someone to be like, I need to keep doing ASMR because, you know, it's going to fucking pay my rent. But I feel like inevitably you're going to get weirdos, you know, like, and I don't want weirdos. I just want a chill community of regular, cool folks. You know, like every community's got its gooners. And listen, the quiet gooners, I see you. I appreciate you. But I feel like the gooner to regular person, like ratio is gonna become imbalanced if we just did ASMR. You know, you'd push the gooner ratio up by a whole lot. Yo, soulmates, what's happening? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I don't think there's anything else I need on this. Can this have wisdom? I don't think it can. No. So mending is, I think, the last thing that it has. And now comes the disgusting, terrible part. Because you thought we were done. Ha ha, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha. No, we are not done by a fucking long shot. Because now I need to upgrade a bunch of these. And in order to upgrade them, some of them require like 30 levels of fucking piece. This is fair to Midland. Seafarer is not. $33 levels. I think these are the last two things I need. Oh, this is going to be disgusting. Is it even going to let me? It might not even let me. It might not even let me. We'll see. Can I get to 33 on this? Probably not. Oh, we're so close. Can we do these ones? Will that get us there? Oh God, we're so disgustingly close. Can I do these ones and get us there? I just want to know if the last one can go on. That's all I need to know. 37. Oh my God, this is gonna be gross. This is gonna be gross. Which has more enchantability? Netherite or diamond? 10 versus... Oh yeah, no, shit's more expensive on netherite. Yeah, that's gross. All right. This is a fucking knife. This is a fucking knife, guys. It's gonna be a fucking knife. Hey, Steve, what's happening? Steve, in my mission, ill-fated mission to always be a special fucking snowflake, I decided to go with a knife instead of a sword to kind of lay, you know, really play into the, like, I am a rogue. I'm a fighter. I was a fighter. Now I'm a rogue. I've got the boomerang. I've got the knife. I'm out here on adventures. I'm here to help my community thrive. And hunting for mimics. You're a ruthless businessman trading in netherite. I need even more movement speed. How do I get even more movement speed? I think I need to get the sonic boots. Where do I find the sonic boots? I want to be Sonic. I want to be Sonic. What are the foods? Okay, there's walk on fluids when sprinting, jump height, and immunity to fall damage. Creepers avoid you. Increases movement speed and step height while sprinting. I think I want the running shoes. Grants immunity to knockback is also really good though. Ooh, immunity to knockback can also be sick because that means that I can run, I can climb up something and if people are shooting me with arrows, I don't give a fuck. Like the knockback still fucks me up sometimes. Even yesterday I was getting like knocked off of shit and plummeting. So honestly, I could go either way. Running shoes would be awesome, but the steadfast spikes would also be awesome. And then for my hands, I need power glove. I want 2 power gloves. I need 2 power gloves. And for my neck, I need the cross necklace, I think. I'm putting together a build. This is my build, guys. I'm making a build. It's a build. 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 And my head slot. What do I use in my head slot? Maybe superstitious hat? Extra level of fortune. Wow, an extra level of fortune to mind blocks is bonkers. Wait, Steve, you need that. Steve, imagine with what you've been doing, an extra bonus level of fortune. Steve out here creating a metal mining empire. I feel like I would either want the lucky scarf or the superstitious hat. The real question is, do I need anything special from killing enemies? I feel like at the end of the day, the lucky scarf is probably more valuable. Right now I'm using the night vision goggles, and the belt is a tough one. Because the belt, I don't think I need more health. The antidote vessel is what I've been doing because it greatly reduces the duration of stuff like fire, of stuff like wither. But the obsidian skull is really nice. It means if you fall into lava, you get like a full 8 seconds before you take any damage, so you can just start swimming. Even if you can survive it, you're constantly dealing with and this just like no problem. I think it might even be more than 8 seconds. It might be like 30 seconds. It's like a long time that you're just completely immune. You plummet into lava, you're fine. You take 1 tick of damage, and then you just swim. And you've got like 30 seconds to get out of the lava. So part of me wants to do that as well. Although I feel like in the grand scheme of things, the antidote vessel is probably better, which is what I'm using right now. I don't know, man. There's so much stuff. I just want to be the very best like no one ever was, you know? Is that so much to ask? I'm doing all right, Colin. How are you doing? How come you're putting your backpack in your curio slot instead of your back slot? So the curio slot is like a free slot, right? And the reason I had it in the curio slot instead of anything else was I planned on having the elytra on the back spot. You know, the elytra I was going to go get immediately as soon as I got into the end in the next like 24 to 36 hours. The elytra, that was like my next thing I was going to do. That's why I had that slot free. Now I don't know. I don't know anymore. I probably could just put it onto the back. You can put anything in the top slot, though. So theoretically, you could put a third pair of gloves, a second hat. Like if there's any one item slot you want to double up, that's kind of what the top slot can be good for. Just use it for more tarot cards. The good thing with the tarot cards, fortunately, is that the tarot cards work in any slot. So at the very least, they're not locking you out from using them. Because, like, look at this. I've got a couple tarot cards. But I don't have justice yet. So I can't organize them. Because, of course. Could the elytra go in the top slot? Theoretically. Thank you. How are you doing tonight, Czar? You know, the elytra. Sonic. You know, the elytra. You remember the elytra. I'm such a crank. Yeah, I still get knocked around by a lot of stuff. I think that the spike boots would probably be the most useful. Oh, right back at you. I hope you have a good night tonight. Hope you get a lot of rest. That's a mimic. Come to me, darling. Come to me, my darling. This is what we're gonna do, Subsonic. We're gonna create a super secret little chamber. And we're gonna see if we can get it open. And then when the portal doesn't appear, we'll have been told so. But science waits for nobody. Science waits for nobody. Oh, Jesus. Ah! All right, power glove, power glove, power glove. Please. That is a garbage necklace for garbage people. I already have that. This thing is terrible. You can't swim. It doesn't let you swim. You can't override it. You just stand on the bottom of the ocean while you're wearing it. I already have one, though. I don't, but I also have a fortress that I found. It's a really cool area. I highly recommend it. Speaking of which, I should probably name it a little better because last time someone stole the waypoint. Oh, I have no levels. Wait, what do I have no levels? How do I have no levels yet? Oh, because I was getting blown up so much. I had to repair my gear. This isn't working. This is not working. Have a good night, Devin. All right. Let's replace this. Mel's End Fortress. So they know. The people need to know. We gotta learn them, you know? We gotta learn them. Ooh, I see one. I see one. Let's go get him. This is not working. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's up there. I've had a lot of things to work on, so I haven't really made time to farm the eyes yet, but it could be a thing that we could do. We could even do it together if you wanted, if you were into that, because it is fun. It's cool to actually kind of like make a quest out of it, hunt down everything. Yeah, I was aware. Do you move as quickly through it? I feel like you don't. I feel like you move slower versus like run sprinting. Oop, did not mean to do that. There we go. All right, where'd he go? Where's the mimic? Stop it. It's up here somewhere. Is it above us or below us? It's probably above us. Oh yeah, you're like right there, aren't you? Like right here? Hey, buddy! Power glove, 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 power glove. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Those are the steadfast spikes. We need those. That was actually one of the items I thought I would use. I'll take it. Why am I hunting mimics? Have you played Terraria? If you've played Terraria, you know that the mimics... Hey, by the way, a Pandin, welcome to my channel. In Terraria, the mimics have their own completely unique set of loot, and they drop some particularly powerful pieces of equipment, and it's the same in this. They've basically taken that idea and they've put it into Minecraft. So the mimics have like their own completely unique loot table, and I very much want a couple of pieces from them. Okay, wait a minute. No, ready? You ready? No knockback. Here it is. Watch this. Come here. Come here. Oh no. Wait. Oh, who fucking cares? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta style on this guy. Look at this. Ready? Oh, I've got to climb something. I've got to climb something. Don't knock me off. I've got to climb something. I'm trying to do something really careful. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. A knight can't even hit me. You've just given up. Yeah, fuck you. You can't do that to me anymore. You doofus. You doofus. You think so? We could do that. All right, we've got to put in efficiency, and we need 37 for it. Do we have enough for 37? You guys enjoying my favorite band in the world tonight? Is it okay that I have us listening to Coheed and Cambria, my favorite band ever? That's what we're listening to tonight, if anyone's curious. This band makes me so happy. I will cover them someday. Someday I will cover them. Mark my words. Will I do as good a job as Claudia? Probably not. But I will do my best. And hopefully it'll be memorable. All right, I think that's everything. Short of starting to bump up the levels using the ancient books. And I'm pretty sure that the ancient books don't care about prior work cost. So I think it should just work. It's going to be like a solid 30 for every upgrade. So let's boost up sharpness. Yeah, it's a solid 30 each. That's going to be great. Cool. We did it. We made it. But we still have a lot to do. We still have a lot of things to upgrade. Did you see my VSQ post in music and Discord for you about Coheed? I think I saw you mention that there was a band that did a Coheed cover, but I don't think I checked it out. At least not yet. I don't even know if I know who VSQ is. Have I heard of VSQ? Have I heard VSQ? A wine album. Like Weezer? Is Weezer wine? What is wine? I hunt for mimics. Where are the mimics? Show me the mimics. Weezer catching strays? I didn't say anything. Did I say something negative? I just asked if that was counted as a wine album. Is Weezer not a whining band? Do they not whine? Is that not the technical term for it? Have you heard Sail into the Black by Machine Head? Probably, but I don't hear it in my head right now. I'm not taking a shot at Weezer. I'm just, you know, when I hear the word wine, my brain thinks of that. Let me know the truth. Let me know the truth. You know, like that sound is what I think of. Whole album, not wine album. Oh, that's a totally different thing. Wait, where's that sentence? Let me reread that sentence. A whole album, but it's fine. That makes so much more sense. That's a completely different sentence than it's a wine album. Those two sentences aren't the same sentence at all. Well, because it said wine. I didn't misread it. Nexeritis typed wine. And I just read it as is. They did a whole cover album of Coheed. That's wild. So is that their normal style? Or is it Coheed in a very different style? Like, what kind of music does VSQ do normally? It's classical. What the fuck? That sounds crazy. I dig that, you know, because I feel like if you're gonna do, yeah, if you're doing a cover like that, hearing it in a completely different interpretation versus just hearing someone essentially try to mimic, which I'm giving this note to myself because when I do a cover, I'm probably going to do as close as possible to the OG. But I guess it also depends on what you're doing. Like if you're proven in the music world, then doing another album in your own style can be really cool. Whereas I do feel like as a VTuber doing a cover in the space, there is to a certain extent a sense of like wanting to prove to the world that you've got chops. And I feel like you can be more incentivized sometimes to do as close to the original as possible as a way of proving to people that you can do it. You know, does that make any sense? That's at least been my thought process. What the fuck is the difference between Skystone Block and Skystone? What the hell? Skystone Block versus Skystone. Skystone Block is just a aesthetic. Is Skystone... Do I need any Skystone for anything? Fuck Skystone. Who cares? Get out of here, Skystone. As close as possible is a good way to find your style. Reverse engineering to the sound to suit your voice. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, like I don't wanna listen, I'm not trying to give away hints or anything, but I am doing a cover. I owe it to you guys for the subathon. And so I think for that we will be doing, I probably am inclined to do it as close as possible just to be like, look, I can play in this, I can play on this playground. You know, like I've got the chops for this kind of content. And then, you know, we work outward from there. Knife! She grenades her feet. Foul. We need as much gems as humanly possible. I do need the mimic though. Mimic first, mimic first. I don't think they despawn, but I'd rather not take chances. I love that I'm gaining so many arrows just by getting shot by skeletons. I don't think you normally pick them up, but I'm also not picking up arrows. So something they're doing is giving me arrows. I feel so much safer doing this now that I can't get knocked back. I don't have to worry anymore. Where the hell did the ore go? Oh, it's there. Let's do something extra stupid. See? It's fine. Because I'm functionally immortal. Unless I run out of wood. Here, we can leave an ugly eyesore here. So we're here. Who's coming back here? No one's coming back here. Hey guys, I might be working on plans for some of the playthrough stuff I owe you guys. Like I owe you guys a playing Valorant for the first time and trying what is it? Trying League of Legends for the first time. I might have talked some folks into teaching me League of Legends. We've baited some poor fools into teaching me League. And by poor fools, I mean, ah! Ah! That's not how that sentence was supposed to end. Let me try again. It was not dodgy. Nothing is set in stone. Nothing is set in stone, but we'll see. All I'll say is I was talking to Freem, and Freem got very excited when I mentioned that I had to play League of Legends. So nothing's set in stone yet, but the opportunity is there. Home enchanting. I need more climbing stuff. Pray for my sanity. I'm gonna chop down a tree. I'm chopping down this tree right here. Bam. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hang on. There's a lot of tree in here. Oh, I'm just like George Washington. 5'20", fucking killing for fun. You know how it goes. Ever thought that would be an accurate comparison? It's a very old meme. It's like 5'12" weighs a fucking ton. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I don't... This is a little obsession of mine. I don't like leaving the landscape worse than I found it. So I've got to figure out how to fix this. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. We've got to be close, right? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, God, there's so many extra, like, bullshit. Don't take... Okay, that's just foul. I think I did it. Other than the fact that I've got so many apples. Why am I not picking up the apples? Slurp up those apples. It's unlimited food, baby. What the fuck? All right, let's fix this one chunk I took out of some tree. This tree over here. Oh, God. Oh, it's just here. Okay, cool. We might have enough wood now. No, no, no. Wait, where'd it go? Wait. No, wait, where'd it go? Did the wood compact? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Where is it going? It's not cooking. Excuse me. I might finally have enough wood. And sticks. Oh, stick stack? I don't need a stick stack. Wait, where is the wood? Bundle of timber? No, stop that. Don't do that. That's dumb. Okay. I don't need more than one full stack in there. Where did the stick stacks go? Stop this. Don't do this. Don't stick stack. Okay. All right, we're good. Anyone taking off, have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for being here. I've got a little bit too much, so I think I'm just going to like place logs for a little bit. And then eventually I'll be smarter about it. And we'll do planks after that, but we're going to start with the logs. All right, where the fuck is this thing? Wait, no, really, where is this thing? Is it up further? It might be up further. Hello? Oh my God, hi. I found you. All right, utter garbage, 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 garbage for utters. It actually is garbage. It gave me exactly what I wanted. No, that sucks. Oh, I see another one. I see another one. Where is he? I saw it flickering. Was it just this one? No. There's one here too. I never thought I'd enjoy watching Minecraft, but here I am. I hope you're having fun. I hope people are having fun. I feel like, you know, I try to just keep it chill. Why is that not getting slurped up? And we're working on crap. We're just yapping while we're crapping. Yeah, that's a sentence. That's a sentence that makes sense to somebody. Pickup, advanced pickup, cobbled deep slate. It's not, why is it not? Interesting. Why are you not picking it up? Stone crafting? Oh, because I'm full. That's why. Well, shit. Fuck. That's why it's not putting them in the backpack. I've got too many things in my bags. Let's take out the all of the baked potatoes. There are so many of them. I probably don't even need more than one stack of anything, if I'm being honest. Like, I could take all of this out and just use the baked potatoes for now, or whichever one's the best. I think they're the same. God, my bags are so horrendous. You know, Mel, I don't get to watch what you're doing tonight, but you could podcast, like listening. Strange as it seems sometimes. I think that's why I like collabing with people. Like, if you ever watched a collab that I've done before, I spend a lot of time in that collab just kind of asking them questions about themselves. You know, like it kind of almost becomes like a mini interview. Why are we using blocks of coal? No, no, no. don't use wool, you dick. See, this is why I run out of coal. A VTuber interview. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know. I wonder how many people would want to watch me do interviews. I know Amma does stuff like that, and I know some other people have done stuff like that. One of the reasons I love collabing with new people is because it gives me a chance to ask them questions about themselves and learn about them. And so it often starts to feel a little bit like an interview. But I don't know. It's a thought. It's food for thought. It is food for thought. Yeah? Okay. Well, I appreciate you saying that. I also feel the person earlier who talked about you doing ASMR, you've got that kind of voice if you went for it. Not that I want you to, just saying. Yeah, I could see that being something that I was good at. I don't think it's something I would want to do. But I understand why you say that I might have a good voice for it, because I certainly get hired often enough in voiceover to whisper and to speak quietly. A lot of my characters speak very quietly. Excuse me. I've got that tonality. There is definitely a bit of an art, isn't there, to Does bone not compact? It doesn't. Really? Bones don't compact. Huh. Are bones used for anything other than bone meal? They are. Pet beds. Well, I could do the rest as bone meal, I guess. Do I have what I need to upgrade my sharpness? I'm just trying to be sharp, you guys. Oh, wow. That's more than I intended. That's fine. That was probably more than I needed to. Do I have an efficiency one? I think I do. Surely I must. Surely I must. I want everything. Yeah, there it is. I want everything to be purple if I can manage it. I want this thing to be the most min-maxed knife that has ever knifed. Excuse me. Fire aspect and looting are the other two I'm doing. And I also need unbreaking. Do any of my friends have unbreaking? I can't use you yet. I don't think so. Time for big honk shoes. Have a good night. Sleep well. I don't need any more of this either. I mean, you know what I could do? Now that I've got this stupid thing, I may as well just stack up a shitload of them, right? I'll have a ton of each of these. Because who cares, right? That only you can have your way. Hey, Boots to the Max, what's happening? I just saw one of your shorts on YouTube the other day, and now I see that you're here. Welcome! Thank you so much for stopping in. We do a lot of shorts based on our Just Chatting segments at the top of stream, but I do spend a lot of time playing games as well. I do a lot of variety streaming, so yeah, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I hope you have fun here. It's kind of chill vibes tonight. We are hunting for upgrades. Endless upgrades to try and make the most ridiculous knife the world has ever knifed. If I can keep it comatose. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, nope, there's my tracking. Got it back. All right, we are looking for a mimic right here. You feel be as crazy as you want. You're borderline. Where the hell is it? Is it up or down? I think it might be up. Or not. Wait, where the hell is this thing? Hello? Are you further up? What the fuck? What the hell? Where is this guy? Oh, you're right here. Hello, sir. Well, I found it. And it also gave me the Sonic boots. It was the one, someone saying the character, your voice sounded familiar. I'm amazed that that one has done so well. I continue to be surprised that that one attracted so many people. Oh, I'm fast. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Wait. Holy shit. Wait, look at this. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Ready? Watch this. Oh, fuck, I can't break this. Oh, come on. I run into the one type. Oh, this is insane. Oh, God. I don't know which one I want anymore. Which one do I want to use? They're both so powerful. Do I want to be immovable? The unstoppable force or the immovable object? For the purpose of exploring, I kind of feel like this is the one. You know, you just get places faster. Hello there. A drinking hat. Decreases the time it takes to eat and drink items. I could dance all day, 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 I could dance all day. Oh man, I don't know anymore. I mean, for the time being, okay, wait, hear me out. For the time being, because I can't get an elytra anyway, because of that stupid rule, I could put the backpack in the back slot. And I could just have both for the time being. I could be super fast and immovable. Could do this all night. We could go all night, baby. Let's. I am immovable? No, that doesn't work. That's not sexy. Golden hook. I'll get to you in a second. Hang on, buddy. You rang? I'm moving so fast, I am missing. Oh, this is so great. Oh, man. Eventually, I'm going to need the elytra. And the reason you want the elytra on your back is so you can have a chest piece. That's the thing. You want to have the chest piece so you can have a full set of armor. So at that point, I'll have to make a decision, and it's going to be agony. Because right now, oh my God. I see you using a diamond knife. Is there a netherite knife? There is! I can have a netherite knife. It's mostly just for memes. I could dance all day. This is fun. I'm enjoying myself. I don't know what made you... Real talk, I've been a part of the Misfit community. Hang tight. For like 2 to 3 weeks now, maybe, at best. And I'm pretty vocal and active, and I try to be playful and fun, but, do I annoy you? No. No, not at all. You wouldn't be here if you did. No, you're fine. You're great. You're mature, you're chill, you're mellow. You know, you don't give, like, crazy parasocial energy. That's model citizen behavior right there. You're doing just great. It does feel appropriate as a rogue that I'm insanely fast. I've class changed to rogue. No! Son of a bitch. I'll take this, though. Up or down? Up? Down. Hello! Oh, no, it's on fire. Everything's on fire. The whole place is on fire. Everything's burning. I have digging claws. We don't need those. Nothing. I do see a mimic, though. $11. Bad news, my gift sub expired. Good news, I want to let you know that when I get a chance, I'll be subbing to this channel. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. No one needs to sub here. No one needs to sub here. You know, I mean, there are some facts on paper. I love doing this so much, and I want to keep doing this. And part of the way that I do this is by the channel supporting me enough that I don't end up having to go like take another job somewhere. You know, that's long goals. That's not short-term goals. But there's lots of ways that you can support just by sitting through the ads and dealing with that and forgiving me for the ads without making a big stink about it. And I'm going to keep doing everything I can to make this space worth your time, worth your attention, you know? But no one ever needs to feel obligated to sub to the channel. There are plenty of people that do. There are plenty of people that don't. Both is okay. I think we're going down. Yeah, this is a bed. This is where the mimic was. So where did... I think it drowned. But where? Did I get loot? I got loot. Wait, I got loot from that. Okay, so I did get the loot. Increases wearer's movement speed after taking damage. Oh, that sounds positively disgusting. Hold on. What does that do? Whoa! Am I going faster? I can't tell. I don't know if I can go faster than this. Why are there so many lobsters right here? Wait, no, hang on. Why are there so many lobsters right here? Up or down? Lobsters? Oh, I found a tiny little lobster town. Hello, my friends. That's it. Okay, goodbye. I found a little outcrop of lobsters. Let's go up a little bit. I feel like I'm getting lower and lower as I go looking for shit. Can I just run up this? Yes, I can! Ah! This feels like a good height. No, this feels like a better height. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, that was a mistake. I was supposed to be back to small tunnel. I think that's what that means. I think that is exactly what that means. I see another mimic. Let's go to this mimic And then let's quickly return home and see if we have what we need to do another upgrade. Are you the mimic? Is it right here? No. What is this? Ow. I don't need that. I don't need that. I do need this. I'll be with you guys in just a second. I'll be with you in just a second. Hold your horses. Don't be impatient. Okay, who wants to die first? How about you? Cool. How about you? Let's see how the backstab bonus is. Can I get around you faster than you can turn? So can I guarantee backstabs because I move faster than you do? I think I can. I think I can. Uh-oh, I get free back shots. Or I can give free back shots. Uh-oh. I can also just give free front shots. Is front shots a thing? It just became a thing. Whew. I am speed. The world is not ready for the menace that is Melisande. Hello there. Now, can I have a power glove, please and thank you, or a cross necklace? That's a cross necklace. I will take that. That doubles my iframes. That is ridiculous, ridiculously useful. Ridiculously useful. We are doing a good job of farming today, if I do say so myself. I told you, I'm single-minded. I'm single-minded. I get shit done when I'm on a server like this. Like, we're taking care of business here. I only incurred a little bit of archery. I had to endure a little archery. But it's okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I think now that I have done everything that is not a tome. Do I have an unbreaking one? I don't. I think I can upgrade it. I think I'm safe to upgrade it. Let's upgrade it. We're going to upgrade it from a diamond knife to a netherite knife. He, he, he. And then, that's what we're going to stay at for now. If you can't take the heat, spend a whole netherite ingot to upgrade your knife or get out of the kitchen. I did get blank runes. I don't know. Can I do it with a blank rune? Like, will that actually work? In theory, it will. For 5. Does that mean that if I turn off the no enchant glint, and if I use a blank rune, will that make it so it doesn't glow? Let's see. It does. Glorious eminence. Glorious eminence. I love it. That's so much better. And you know why? Because everyone gets to appreciate that then, which is so much cooler. Love that. That makes me happy. Hey, Papalion Tamer. Thank you so much, or Papa Lion Tamer. Thank you so much for stopping in. How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Anyone who's new here, by the by, real quick, if you've never been here before, my name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor, and a goofy little gamer goober who's playing Minecraft by herself. By myself. I'm playing Minecraft by myself. I'm so cool, you guys. I'm an aggressively variety streamer, but lately it's been a lot of Minecraft fixation. The brand should be, I move from one fixation to the next. That's really what's happening here. Let's do looting or fire aspect. Let's do looting. Which is the next one up? Looting. Am I still cooking? Yes, I am. And now we'll do fire aspect. This is going to be the stupidest weapon. It's going to be a delight. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. How many enchants can we fit on one knife? All of them. So gaze upon me and despair. Can we set this back one? What if we put that there? It's totally normal. Don't worry about it. It's totally normal. What if we put another one here where no one will see it? Most of your clips of me are NSFW coded. Why? I mean, listen, I'm not trying to yuck your yum, but why? But why? I've done it to myself. Okay. Sure. All right. Fair. Let's pick up spider eyes. Domestication innovation. Tame frogs with. Sure. What else can I get rid of in here? These, I guess, can go into the ring. God, I'm running out of fucking space. I may as well put this somewhere. Let's put the man here. The cannon can go here, maybe. Oh. There we go. That's the cannon. The cannon can live there. Oh, we have to listen to the beginning of this track. This is like a fucking rock opera. I might harmonize. Time has a funny way of playing jokes on you while you're waiting for what you think you know. And so it goes. Ah, and so it goes. Deep inside his eyes, I see myself as I wonder who he'll turn out to be. Is that a question that needs answering? Here it comes! Oh, that bass drum! Here's a simple story, and I hope I tell it well, of the boy locked in a place, his mind the very cell, imprisoned with his wild visions of every time and space. There's no one, he's so much higher than me, worlds quite like him. The thing that complicates it is his parents and who they are. The law they're made to run from, beyond the house of the stars. The birth must be in secret, so no prying eyes can see. There's no one in this world quite like him. Our pride and joy, are you there? Are you in there safe and sound? Tell us what you need so we can help you. We don't know what to do. We don't know what to do. Ah, it's such a good song. Such a good fucking track. But you can't see him like you, so a monster he must be. All right. It is seriously a rock opera track. It's so fucking good. Sorry, I hope it's okay that I'm singing over the song. Vaxus. 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 Vaxus, can you see us with your eyes? Vaxus, can you hear us with your ears? Is this right to calculate his moments, to find what's normal is being normal? What's right? What's right? welcome to Falsetto Mel. Have a good night, Sop Mod Nerd. Also, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for being here. I'll take you home, this child of ours. I'll take you home. With all my love, I'll give you the world and keep no secrets from you. So life gets tough, but it's no excuse or your fault. I feel like if I did a real Coheed cover, I'd probably literally just have to transpose it down like maybe 2 whole steps. Like if I came down 2 whole steps, I could probably sing everything. It's always just like a couple of notes that are just out of my range. Shine your love on all this crazy oh. I have only one gripe with this song. I'm telling you time. I'm telling you time. It's okay to cry. I have one gripe with this song. One gripe. I think they could have gone harder on the drums at the end. The only gripe I have are 2 gripes. One is a nitpick and one is like a compositional thing. One is I think they could have gone harder on the drums. Like I want to get the boom, 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 boom. Like I want that. But also, here's my biggest gripe. You ready? So then they come back down, right? When does it start? 7:31. I wanted to do this. Ready? You're gonna have to use your imagination here a little bit. To tie. Like right in. Like I wanted to go ta ba da time ba ba da da boom 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 da 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 boom 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 ta dun dun da 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 da. Like I wanted to go straight into it. And I know that they come down a couple of steps, but fuck it, come up a couple of steps and make that the ending, dude. Don't pause. You like completely stop the whole show for a second. Like, come on, guys. Musical theater 101. Do you hear it? I know I'm like doing an a cappella right now, but can you hear what I'm talking about in your head? Do you see the vision? That's what I want it to be. That's the one thing I would change. I gotta have Marco Meatball on and have like a whole conversation about this. Hi. Anyway. That would have literally is like for me, because it kind of feels like, oh, they're doing like a little thing at the end. It doesn't feel like it's part of the same song. Whereas like if they did that, it literally takes it straight to like absolutely God tier at the very end. Like it would be an absolutely perfect fucking song, and that's all they would need to do for the very end of that track. I gotta open my door. It's getting very hot in here. Gee, I wonder why. My jaw was on the floor for most of that track the first time I heard it anyway. And then at the end I was like, oh, you know, like I kind of was like, oh man, missed opportunity. Like it's like 97%, 4% perfect. And I'm like, if they'd nailed that one last bit, it would have been like the most, genuinely probably would have been like my favorite song, hands down, by the band. They've got a lot of good ones, though. I think right now, it's weird considering like I came up with them like from all their older stuff, like really early on. And so I have a lot of like classic shit, you know? But lately, if you ask me like what my favorite track is, it's probably, and it's 2 tracks back to back, and it's heartbreaking. They don't play them ever back to back in concert. I feel like the fandom decided that it's essentially 2 halves of the same track. But the band doesn't think of it that way. And it's Ladders of Supremacy and Rise Nyantia from the Vaxxus 2 album. Those 2 songs back to back taken as one continuous piece of music is like probably my favorite piece of work that they've done. And then the strangest fucking thing in the world, if you see them live in concert, they never do that. Like they don't play them back to back. They sometimes play one and not the other. Or if they play 2, it's like out of order. And I remember even seeing people on social media being like I wasn't the only one. People like on social media were like, I can't believe they didn't play Ladders and Rise back to back. Like it felt so weird. So clearly I'm not the only person that sees it as like one continuous piece of music with like 2 movements. It's so funny to me. And it was so what do you call it? It was very validating. That's what I'm thinking of. Validating. It was very validating to hear other people or to see other people be like, what the fuck? Why didn't they do them back to back? And I was like, oh, thank God, I'm not alone. Okay, you get it. The people get it. I'm not the only one that thinks of it as one track. Sunshine. I don't know any of the lyrics from this album, or barely. This is such a great album too. It's a very different, the last couple of albums from Coheed have really been like, have really put, I think, the fan base to the test. And I'm not gonna hear like, no, you know, I'm not like here to like no true Scotsman, anybody like, you know, like my goal here isn't to be like, oh, you're a true fan or you're not a true fan. Cause like, you know, people go through phases and sometimes, you know, a band tries something new and it's not for everybody. But it has been interesting. The last couple of years, like the last few albums they've done, specifically the last 2 albums they've done, they've experimented a lot. Which means like if you're like a classic Coheed lover, you have been put to the test. Like they're trying new adventurous things that don't sound like the band you knew. And you may or may not be able to go along with them on that ride. And I feel like I'm very lucky that I have been okay with it. Like, I've genuinely loved everything they've been doing. But I wouldn't be surprised if there are plenty of people who are like, this doesn't sound like them anymore. It's like, yeah, they're growing and developing and experimenting as musicians. And yeah, honestly, good for them, because they're taking risks that might not appeal to their existing fan base, you know? I think that's really cool. It's kind of exciting. Although, to be fair, it's more exciting because I'm into it. And if I wasn't into it, it would probably be a tragedy. So, you know, mileage may vary. I must say, you have a very unique voice. I seem to quite like it. Thank you. I'm probably being reductive of myself. I know that I have like a kind of nasal thing. Maybe that's why everyone always wants to book me as androgynous characters, but it's taken a while, but I've become more okay with my voice, you know? I think I struggled with it for a long time, but I've gotten more okay with it as years have gone on. This particular album is really cool. It's does anyone know, Nex Eridus or anyone else that listens to Coheed agree with me when I say, like, there's something weirdly retro. Like, it's a really retro album, the most recent one. It's kind of cool. Like, it feels like an album that's, like, out of time. Like, out of time and space, you know? Like, it's, like, recovered in a time capsule. And you're like, oh, cool. This is, like, one of my dad's albums from, like, the 80s. Where did this come from? With a couple of exceptions. I mean, like, I think there are a couple of exceptions that are more, like, harder rock, like punk. But there's a bunch of stuff that's, like, very, very, like, classic rock inspired. Hello there. I already have this garbage. That's not a power glove. Oh, 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 oh. My voice is soothing, even when I'm singing Coheed and Cambria. This is one of my favorite tracks on the album. We're gonna turn it up. I'm curious what people's favorite track is on this album. This is one of my two favorite tracks. I know a lot of people that like Blindside Sunny. I think it's okay. My two favorite tracks on the album are this one and the title track. The title track to me is like the most classic Coheed on the album. Up to no good, searching for tomorrow, misunderstood. Well, you're headed straight into the flames. As President Day when you ranted about the roles they seem to give you lately. I never imagined an androgynous character when I hear your voice. Definitely a woman, maybe on the stronger side. See, I'm okay with that. I don't mind being like big ass, tough, muscular woman. I love those characters. I'd rather be big ass, you know, like I'd rather be Olivier Armstrong in Full Metal Alchemist. I'm okay with shit like that. You know, what's the part Allegra plays in Street Fighter? The new Street Fighter character that's like Italian. Like characters like that, I'm okay with that. I prefer that when they're like definitively like, I don't know. It's probably just a pattern thing. I just have gotten to the point where like, I start to roll my eyes when I get brought into the booth and people are like, we're not sure if it's a man or a woman, so we called you. And I'm like, I will try not to take that personally and just do my job. And if you're listening, by the way, if you cast me right now and you're listening, I mean this all in good fun. I'm always happy to work, and I love the work that I do. But you know, I'm like, all right. Slightly insulting way of describing a character as to like why you chose me. I mean, unless, you know, you are a particular brand of non-binary that loves and revels in being androgynous. I have a couple of friends like that. I am not one of those people. It's cool if you are. I am not. You know? I am not. I'm starting this track over. I like this song too much. I like this track too much not to play the whole thing again. Ooh, let's go north. Marissa is who Allegra voice is. Okay. Yeah, you know, big ass muscle mommy. I'm into that. I'd like to see you as like Tomo-chan. Oh man, I'd love to play a character like that. I think that the person that got Tomo-chan sounds great, and they play opposite Riku. By the way, they play opposite Rico, who plays my manager in the lore video. Isn't Rico the boy in that show? I think it is. I think he is. Yeah, look, it's Rico Fajardo. Oh my God, that's a lot of gold. I will take that. Up to no good, searching for tomorrow. Misunderstood, where you're heading straight into the flames. Lift into it, you're out of your mind. Many men are into that? Fuck. You mean I'm someone's type? For real, real? I get to be someone's type in real life? Ba-dow, ba-dow. I can't play guitar. I can only pretend I'm soloing with my mouth. What else can you do with your mouth? I think I saw a spider den over here. Guys, I might be hooked on the Sonic shoes. I might actually be hooked on the Sonic shoes. Lift into it, you're out of your mind. It's about to let go, it's about to let go. It's by design. Ooh. Ooh. Another, God, should I have 2 adventures kits? I'm starting to wonder. I'm getting so many adventurous kits, I'm starting to wonder if I should put together a second one. I've been tossing them because I already have one. But maybe I'll actually start working on one. Because like right now I've got the one that does extra loot when mining. But honestly, at the end of the day, if it lets me stack them, just increasing loot in chests might be the way to do it. Because at a certain point, like, you're not going to care what you're getting from mining, are you? Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Oh, and by the way, this is my other favorite track on the album. Hands down, I think this is the most classic Coheed track on the album. That's my opinion. And for those of you that don't follow Coheed and I'm just info dumping about something you know nothing about, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, wait a minute. The knife is amazing for webs. Hey, welcome, Raiders. What's happening? Thank you so much for stopping in. My name is Melazan. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. Thank you, Plushie, for rating. That's really sweet of you. We're just talking a lot of shit. We're talking a lot of bullshit about Coheed and Cambria and tomboys. Sorry, I had to stop and sneeze. I'm info dumping about Coheed and Cambria while we talk about tomboys. If that sounds like your kind of time, stick around. Wait, really? Thank you. Oh, God.
Meliz and love Meliz and a salute.
Okay, I gotta look up the lyrics for this track. Because I'm so bad at learning lyrics. But I mean, like, tell me this isn't like a kick-ass chorus to sing. When all the lines blur between all that's wrong and what's right, just take my hand when the monsters turn out the light. Whoa. And you'll find, right? That's such a great fucking chorus verse. You choose to see that you hate love as you need. In time's absence, more than memory. So now at your darkest, I come as promised. I'm the father of make-believe. Sorry, I very quickly found about half the lyrics, and then I was like, oh, fuck, I don't remember the rhythm. Hopefully my neighbors aren't hating this right now. It's before midnight. We should be fine. It's just, oh, it's such a powerful melody. Sorry, I'm scatting. And that's such a Coheed like little riff, this thing. This like like that's oh my god. I'm having so much fun tonight. It's been a while. By the way, to be fair, it's been a while since I've listened to Coheed on this channel. So I feel like I've been starved for them. It's like I'm getting that missing vitamin right now. This is the new intro. I'm Melazan. You can call me Mel, vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and I sing sometimes. At random, without warning. Why am I poisoned? Why am I poisoned? Am I eating poison? What am I eating? What am I feeding myself that's poison? Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. The poison for Cusco. Ah, yes, that poison for Cusco. No! Why am I burning the logs, you dipshits? No! Stop it! No! No! Why? I cut those logs for a reason, and it's burning my logs. I don't know. It burned my logs. This is a curse. It's a curse. This backpack is a curse. By the way, this track, were you guys here this day? This blue, like, Coheed and Cambria friends lost their minds because out of nowhere, this little band from New York, out of nowhere, why am I poisoned again? What the fuck am I eating that's poisoning me? What is poison here? I wish there was a log of, like, shit in your bags that can kill you, that it is auto-feeding you. Harry. So Coheed and Cambria fans lost their goddamn minds because out of nowhere, like on a Tuesday, Hideo fucking Kojima randomly tweets the cover art to this album and shows that he's listening to Mary of Mercy, this track on Spotify. And everyone was like, huh? Wait, huh? Hideo Kojima listens to Coheed and Cambria? And it was just like completely out of nowhere. Like, it was literally like the album cover art, and he just said, good morning. And everyone's like, what the fuck is going on, guys? Wait, it happened again. And I ate. What am I eating? What the fuck am I eating that's poisoning me? Why is this? It's gotta be the spider eye. It's gotta be the spider eye. I'm gonna put the spider eye on the do not eat list. Yeah, the internet like briefly lost, at least Coheed fans on the internet briefly lost their fucking minds that morning. And you know what? Let's be real. Claudio probably lost his mind that morning. You know, like, let's be real about it. Another cloud in a bottle. We don't need a second one. For those that don't know, Claudio's the lead singer. Imagine being in, like, Coheed's group chat that morning and being like, boys, check your Twitter feed right now. It all goes dark and I can see. Yeah, that is a Terraria item. There are a bunch of that specific mod are all Terraria items. For instance, cross necklace, Terraria. I'm pretty sure lucky scarf is Terraria. Obsidian skull, definitely Terraria. Fire gauntlet, definitely Terraria. Power glove, definitely Terraria. Digging claws, definitely Terraria. They might all be Terraria, actually. Hello there. Where are you? I'm going in. Oh, no, this was a mistake. Hey, let me turn it down. Nexaridus. Sorry, I don't mean to be blasting my music all night. Nexaridus, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Also, when we get to the end of this track, I know it's literally just drum and bass, and so I'm probably overthinking it, but peep the definitely not Powerpuff Girls drum riff at the end. What do you call it? Drum lick? It's just drum and bass. I'm overthinking it, but it's definitely like legally distinct Powerpuff Girls. Please be a... Fuck it. No power gloves yet. Our main mission is shaping up to be a failure. Wait, there's another one over there. Here? Yes. It's just drumming. Listen, but I mean, hear me out. Bum, 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 bum. That's where my brain goes every time I hear the end of that track. That's the amen break. It's used in literally hundreds of songs. Okay. Did you just get here, Edwin? God, I swear there's literally not enough. There's literally not enough qualifiers I can make with you people. I'm like, I know, it's literally just like a drum and bass thing. It's literally just a thing, I know, but this is what I think of. And Edwin's like, ignoring all that. It's actually this regular ass thing, you idiot. No, 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 no. Welcome, Edwin. How's it going? Edwin spawning in to provide facts. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, all right, I wouldn't have known it's the amen break because I'm not particularly religious, okay? So there. Got him. That's not what the amen break means. Where the fuck? I swear I saw the word mimic. Where the fuck? I don't see the word mimic anymore. I saw the word mimic. Where the fuck is the word mimic now? Are you telling me it just despawned? Did I lose out on a chance to kill? Whoa, wait a minute. Oh no, he's just super high up in the air. There he is. Come here, you asswipe. No, no, you're not here. Wait, what? You're not a mimic. You're just a regular person chest. Nice, minor guide is done. Where'mpst? And now it's gone. Where the fuck is this guy? What? Is it even higher? Wait a minute. Yeah. Are you up here somewhere? Hello? Are you here? Art thou here? I'm hunting. Are you here? Hey! This is where you are. I knew you were here somewhere. What'd I get? Oh, that's good. That is a great one. Wearer becomes temporarily immune to fire damage when hurt by fire. So if I put this on instead of this, let me show you how this works. You're gonna love this. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Gotta find some lava to go drown in. How are you doing tonight, Edwin? If that is your real name. Ba-ba-da-da-da. We're just gonna make sure we've got 2 of everything. Just like Noah did it. Just like Noah, Misfits. Wow, that's, I know what that is. I know what that is. Ready for this? Wait, where am I? I'm not close enough yet. Hang on. I gotta be really careful now. There's machinery in here I don't want to break. Hee hee hee. Look at this! Fully revamped fortress. Fully revamped, yeah, fortress and fortress. Look at the monument to the dragon. How cool is that? What are they, what kind of gospel are they preaching here? We have one goal. To breathe beauty and life into this world through building. Our current form limits our ability to fulfill our imaginations. To realize our full potential, we must achieve the end form. The end form is the next step in our evolution. It is our full potential realized. The bounds of our mortal bodies would be lifted. We would be free to build. The end will be granted to us by the one above all. She need us, her disciples, to fulfill her goals. With our help, The one above all will snuff out the fires of the forest. She will cease all famine. She will save the sick and needy. She will stop the from rising. She will elevate us to new levels. Together, we will transform this world into a sanctuary for all, free of violence, suffering, and... We know this. We have already seen it in the rocks from the sky. She waits for us. With her thunderous roar, she waits for us. With her magical breath, she waits for us. Flying high in the sky, she waits for us. And we will find her. Hey, Maisel Hazel, welcome to my channel. How's it going? All right, let's loot fucking everything. This place is humongous. Why am I just hearing cats everywhere? Hey, Royal Domain, what's happening? How are you? I'm gonna hang on to this. I don't know if I want the obsidian one more or if I want the medicine one more. I think I might just wait and see. Do I not have anything else that I can upgrade yet? Because I don't have an unbreaking 4 yet. I might find one in here. This is a great place to find them. Hey, Chris Palmer. Yo, lots of new folks coming in. Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping in. Welcome, everybody. Hello, new Misfits. We're exploring. We're exploring secrets and... What? Whomps is meowing? We're exploring secrets. I can take this with me. Watch this. And this is the Coheed and Cambria track that sounds exactly like Boys of Summer. If you know that song, tell me I'm wrong. Oh. Chain lightning. No. All we care about are any ancient tomes that we don't have. And tarot cards. That's the only reason we're here. How rare are they? They are rare. It's the fortress, the end fortress or whatever it's called, the stronghold. That's what it's called. It's the stronghold. So it's it's like one every some quantity of 1,000 blocks, some amount of thousands. There are so many. Is it every 1,000 blocks? That seems small. I guess it's every 1,000 blocks is like the minimum it can appear, but you might not get one for thousands of blocks. Randall, have a great night. All I care about are accessories. Accessories. Right now. I'll take your gold. I'm getting a lot of crap that's not getting deleted, so I need to fix that real quick. What is tough? Get in there. What is this? What is this? Oh, I forgot to have them delete. Shit. Get in there. Get in there. Better. I got a pretty big backpack. Don't tell anyone that, though. Boys don't like a girl with a big backpack. Some do. Shut up. All right, where do we want to go first? Jesus Christ. There's so many places to go. We can go up there. We can go up there. We can go back there. Let's just go through the door. Let's see what's in here. No, we want to do this last. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. Is it short-circuited? Oh, no. This is supposed to open. It must have spawned in a weird way. That's unfortunate. Man. Hold on. Does it work from this side? Oh, that sucks. All right, we're going to do that later. First, we want to go up first. Let's go this way first. I'm fast enough that I'm going to fall off the side of this if I'm not careful. Hi. Ah! All right, we don't need that. Any boxes? No. A couple of boxes here. Can I get to that? I will take that. I don't need anything else. It's going to be a lot of this, guys, just to set expectations. That's what we're going to be doing here. We're doing a lot of, like, just checking every box to see if there's anything we need in it, because these are, like, massive amounts of loot. There's so much loot in these places. And it's good loot, too. Okay, we're good there. Okay, I didn't really need that. That's fine. That's okay. I didn't need that. I warn you, there is one monster in here that is completely unique to this place, and it's a fucking nightmare. It's gonna be easy for me to kill, but I warn you in advance that it is greatly disturbing. As disturbing as something in Minecraft can be. So, you know, just be ready when, like, some actual nightmare fuel decides to come at me in one of the corridors. Power, we like that. I don't think I had that one yet. Efficiency 4 is probably worth taking. We'll take a feather falling. Is it a circle? Ah! I don't remember what's down here. Oh, no, wait, that's where I came up. Never mind. What's up here? Ooh. Ooh, I'm getting a little worried. You know, this might be why the doors didn't work. If this thing had a mine shaft crash into it. Like, there's no button here. Hello there. I should probably take all the food. Get out of here, dude. I don't need the eggs. I need food I can have on demand. I don't even need the cake. That is cool, whatever this is. A fluid tank. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool, dude. And it actually filled. Create. We gotta remember that. Get out of here. This mod pack has create. I don't think I have ever used create. But I assume create is what my peers were doing to make that big tree cutter downer. Uh-oh. This doesn't bode well. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Oh, we're in trouble. Someone's playing in dimensions. Maybe it's me. Oh, there I go. It might have been me. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let me in. Is that create murdering the world? Hey, create, what's happening? We'll take this. We'll take all the potatoes. We want as much of this as possible because I want us to have like a permanent supply of food. We already have a massive supply of food, but I want it to be insane. Potatoes, bread, and apples. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. How dare you? I already have, you have the barrel of infinity? What do you mean? What is a barrel of infinity? You're speaking in code. Your barrel. Oh, yeah, I've got a very big barrel for food at home. Don't tell the fellas, though, you know. Some of them can't handle a girl with a big barrel. All right. Oh, there's another one. All right, all right, all right. There is a secret door here somewhere, I believe. Is it this one? It's this one. Watch this, though. If I can... Okay. Watch this. I know a lot of the secrets in here. I probably don't know all of them, but there's a secret door here. If I get up quick enough, I can get in. Well, this is embarrassing. This is incredibly embarrassing. Well, cool. That's not exactly how that's supposed to look, but you know, it's fine. No, we don't just break it. We're not fucking heathens or a hero. We get in, and then we can unlock it permanently from here. We're not heathens. We do it right. I will take this, though. Okay, before we go to the back area, let's go out this way. Yeah, a lot of gold apples. Is that a spawner? No. Any spawners in here? Okay, no, we're good. Whoop, no, we're not. See you over there. We're not heathens. We do this the right way or not at all. Ba-da-da-da. I like if I can jump just enough to be able to, like, get the thing open. We all lift together. No, we all sing together. To the last word. Oh yeah, lots of potatoes. Very important. As many potats as we can possibly handle. What are these? Golden carrot crate? You're in there. I don't know if we need the golden carrots, if I'm being honest. They're not really worth that much. We got lots of golden apples, though. Let's see what's in here. See how many of these trinkets we're getting? You get so many fucking trinkets. And tons of enchantment books. If you find one of these early enough, you might actually not have to worry about, like, using any enchanting table stuff at all. Is that it? Is this closed? There's no way through, right? No. No. Cool. All right, look at the kegs, by the way. I mean, look at this place. That's an organ. They made an organ. Now look at this. It looks so cool. The use of the loom as the keys for the organ. It's so clever, dude. All right, we continue out the door. There we go. That's how it's supposed to open. And this is the machinery that controls it, which is probably being done with Create, I imagine. Yeah. How cool is that? That's so fucking cool. Hey! Let's adjust this. We have a fountain in the middle. Where do we want to go first? We got a lot of places we can go now. Let's go up the staircase to the side first. What does this go down to? I think this goes down to the other side of the dragon thing. Or does it? Bum, ba, bum, bum. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. There's so many accessories. Like, if you come find this place, you're gonna cap out your accessory. Like, if you have like a miner's guide or an adventurer's guide, you're gonna cap it out. So it goes. What's this? Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum. I'll take the apples. I'm being if you see me leaving behind like perfectly good loot, it's just because there's so much. It just doesn't pay to hoard. So I'm kind of just trying to be a little choosy. This should take us down to the dragon. But we do still have to loot that side. Yep, is this? Yeah, this is the dragon church thing. You can go sit in a hole. Respectfully. Have a good night, handsome one. We're getting stuff done. We're getting stuff done, baby. Dun, 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 dun. It's just too much is the problem. Like, it's genuinely just too much. That's the problem. Maybe if I had like a remote access to the storage system, like if I bothered making that storage system, I always end up making ME storage last when I should be making the ME storage system first. It's a problem. I'll take that mending for free though. Or will I? No, I don't care. Okay, back up. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going here? No, we're going here? No, we're going here? The fuck are we going? Here. There's no such thing as too much loot. All right, all right. Respect. Okay, that's the side door, and that's effectively the right side. And then we've got straight ahead and we've got left. And whatever this is. Okay, that's a rock. Where does this take us? I'm trying to be super thorough. At any point we could get jumped by... Seriously? Seriously? At any point we could get jumped by the worst... I should be holding control. The worst creature. Okay, we'll quickly check the upper area. Hello. Oh my god. Holy shit. There's so much. Once again, a Coheed album ends with just a crazy orchestral section. Like, okay, Disney. Shit, guys, I think that Gaston is about to kill the beast. What is Belle gonna do? I love it, by the way. I'm just teasing them because it's so extra. Oh. I want all of this because I know that the zinc is going to come in really handy later when I start doing my ME network. And I don't want to be behind on it, you know? I will also take all of these. Hey, thank you for the follow. I can bring us back down. What is Speedster? Pet. Don't care. I think I might need to make a stop back home. I'm starting to fill up. I will take this. There's something almost like Castlevania-y about some of the licks in this track. Why don't I make a second backpack? I can't keybind a second backpack, so it becomes something I have to, like, micromanage. I don't like it. Makes me unhappy. If you could separately keybind the backpacks, that would be sick. You have a home? I don't have a home. Well, okay, I said I had to go home. My version of home is I'm basically living on someone's front lawn, squatters' rights, you know how it is. I set up their enchanting station, so now they owe me for life. Blood oath, that kind of shit. Steve and the Lord Morrow, I think I probably butchered those names. All right, left and straight. Let me quickly drop off some of these enchanting books. No! Fuck! That, okay. Okay, what is happening? I think I think I should just get rid of the quest book and the Akashic Tome. I think the Akashic Tome is like a thing that just lets me look up how to use the different, I don't know, or I'll put it somewhere else. It needs its own chest, really. Can I place it? No. No. I'm just trying to place things smartly like this. Okay. Is anything cooked? Yes, all of these. I don't care about any of the bread. Any of the apples cooked? All the apples are cooked. Lots of apples are cooked. Okay. God, 1,018 bread. We have so much food. Look at that food. 623 apples. Who fucking cares about the roasted carrots? Why don't I make a big juicy storage house? I could, I suppose. All right. I think that counts as dropped off. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this. Do I hang on to the thieves' hood? I guess. I don't care about these. I'm going to place the cookies because we can't have enough cookies here. So many cookies. No one steal my cookies, guys. All right? No one steal my cookies. All right, going west. What is this? Oh, we can't go that way yet. Nope. Not going west. Going this way. Going north. Oh, fuck, it's even worse. Shit. Okay. Wait. Before I do this. Wait. I thought the other way was that. Am I mixing up my places? I think I was saving the other place for last because I thought that was the... There's an area considered the final area, and I thought it was the way past the dragon, but maybe it's not. So if it's not, let's go finish dragon area first. Because the area that I just ran into is like the final area. We're heading towards it. Like, what is down here? I am speed. Oh my God. Whoa! The trick! All right, what is this? This is the elevator that I think just takes you up to a different... It's just another way to get to the same place, I think. Let me... The elevator is usually the thing that breaks the most. There's a good chance that that's like a rock up there and this whole thing. Yeah, the elevator shaft I think is broken. Okay, what is... If you seek the portal to the close, look in the place that lifts you down into the earth. The entrance waits for you. What's in here? Mining area. Any loot? A little bit. Not a lot that we care about, but a little bit. Anything in here? No, but I'll take this. Oh, man. What's a girl gotta do to get more tarot cards? I want the mimic items, but the items I want the most are the tarot cards. Am I good? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Extremely sick. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Watch this. little holding cell area, I guess. Tell you what. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's take the enchanting glow off this shit. I'm momentarily mortal, guys. If someone wants to take a swing at me, this is the time to do it. This is the moment. My guard is down for the first time in a millennia. This might be your only chance to kill me. Oh, and you're too late. You're too fucking late. You're too fucking late. Hey guys, I got back a sample of the audio file that I'm working on. I gotta turn it into something tomorrow, and I don't know how to video edit, so I'm gonna be making it up as I go. This is the thing that I want to do to celebrate Marathon. Do you guys want a teaser? You got to promise me something if I share it. Whatever it turns out to be, even if it's got like kindergarten level video editing, you got to promise me something if I share it. Because I know it's a small group here, but I want it to reach as many people as I can. I'm going to post it to Twitter at some point tomorrow. You guys got to share it. If you're not on the platform, fine. But if you're on the platform, I need as many retweets as possible. Okay? So I'll play you the audio now, and I'll try to turn it into something worthwhile. Well, I mean, you know, compared to the magnitude that is the Twitter algorithm. I know. But you got to promise to share it as much as you can if you see it tomorrow, okay? Can you do that? So this is a monologue that's delivered in the very first game by Durandal, who is the enemy AI. And I wanted to do a Durandal monologue because he's a very important character to me. So let's see how it came out. This is edited by Mr. Fox, who was in here earlier. That is very soft. Let's try this a little bit louder.
Sorry to give you the bad news. But you've been kidnapped. You weren't where Lila wanted you to go. And you surely won't get there any time soon. I was watching what Lila was having you do. Save the ship. Save humanity. And just what? Or who are you saving them from? And to what end?
Let's see if he glitched.
How cliche.
Let's see if he glitched the middle part.
You'll find this little visit much more exciting. Go for you to play. If you win, you go free. And we continue our little relationship on friendlier terms. If you lose, you die. Good luck in our little game. Unlike Leela, I give no hints. Do it on your own. Or die trying. Insanely yours. Durandal.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Yo, Fox cooked. Dear God, he had a seizure. Little less glitching. It's interesting. We played with glitching because I gave 3 reads. Well, okay, everyone's got their takes on it. But we did 3 reads, and so we used the glitching as a way to go between the three personalities. So I did 3 reads for it. I did kind of the Pathfinder-y, like almost like saccharine sweet, like, sorry to give you the bad news. And then we did a menacing, much more human take that's very focused and like almost like spiteful. And then I just did a very soft, like almost like angry, like angry GLaDOS, like near the end, where it's just that kind of like cold, detached, calculating. And so we used some of the glitches as a way to kind of flip-flop between each of the ones. My favorite one is right at the end because he glitches it in the middle of a sentence. I think it's I give no hints, and in the middle of the word give, it switches from menacing. It's very subtle. You might not notice it otherwise, but it switches from the menacing to the calculating.
Do it on your
Yeah.
game. Unlike Leela, I give no hints.
So it's almost like the anger drip, like it's like whatever that spite filter like drops off for a second. And yeah, I'm really happy with how that came out. Total labor of love. It's literally just us like goofing off. I spent a couple hours in the booth recording shit. Fox has been working overtime editing, just labor of love because I care about the title. Yeah, I think given time, you could probably get it to be more and more, like, you know, you could probably play with it more, make it more dynamic. We're sort of up against the clock right now because I kind of wanted to get something out the door for the launch. So it'll probably be a little like, you know, best we could do on very short notice. But honestly, I love it. I love it. And my favorite parts, like, man, some of the stuff at the end, the way it winds down.
Durand.
Like the Durandal switching between the 2 personalities, and then the way it like.
Insanely yours. Durand.
God, that's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. All right. So yeah, look for something with that tomorrow. I don't have any footage. Like, I don't know how to edit voice. I'm not a video editor. So like, I know that the Bungie press kit has some footage, and there's some other like Bungie footage that they've officially released. So I'm probably just going to set it to some of that, maybe, you know, like maybe put it over some of the footage from their cryo archive trailer, and then maybe splice in like really quick and dirty, splice in some of the gameplay footage from their press kit and just see if it sounds good, you know, see if it looks good together. By the way, have you ever tried a Doom mod called Quake Champions? I have not played through a Doom game or a Quake game, believe it or not. I was a Mac kid growing up, so I played Marathon. Marathon came out around the same time as Doom. I want to say it was officially released the following year, although obviously games happen, game development takes time. So it was probably being worked on at the same time. It was innovative insofar as I believe at the time, Marathon had some of the most dynamic map shapes for its time. But because I was a Mac kid, I didn't really play Doom or Quake unless I was like watching over a friend's shoulder at their house as they played. Well, here's the thing. You can't just put an audio clip on Twitter. It has to have something. So like bare minimum, it has to have like a still image of a black screen. So, but I figure like if I put it over some gameplay footage, that probably will at least be evocative enough, and you know, it'll have some shit moving on screen so that hopefully it holds people's attention long enough to listen. We'll see. We'll see. I hope people like it. I don't do stuff like this very often, and it's fun once in a while to get to do some voice work that people don't usually let you do. I read for a lot of AI style roles. I don't think I've booked any. I try though. I try. It's a competitive market out there, bro. Sometimes, though, people just need to hear the proof of concept. You know, they just need to hear it in action, and then suddenly maybe it'll get their imagination flowing, and who knows? You never know what the future holds. But also, Marathon's a very important IP to me, so I wanted to do something to commemorate it, whether or not I end up playing it. Just put Silver Surfer in the corner to be sure. You know, I was thinking of just having it split screen, and on the right side, you could have, like, someone cutting soap. You know? Maybe I could have them make something, some kind of craft, arts and crafts, but like it never finishes. You never get to see how it turns out. I could do something like that. Hey, Blue Eyed Devil, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you coming by. We're goofing around. We're goofing off a little bit in the world of Minecraft. What is this? Have we been in here? We have. Okay, I think we're done here. Oh, dude, I have tried to figure out how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Like, are there any free plugins for DaVinci that just like auto process and give it the equivalent of like a waveform visualizer? Because something like that would be really cool. I've more than once I've wanted to do that and I don't know how. To make it like actually jump and move like properly according to what my voice is doing. I've never tried Vintage Story. I feel like I would like it a lot. It seems like the kind of game that's right up my alley. Thank you, Cygnus. Heard and understood. I really appreciate that. You've done it in a DAW. Is it something that like, does the DAW do it and then you just screen capture it? Like, are you screen capturing something the DAW is just doing like as a utility and then you screen capture it and use it as the video for the video? Interesting. I don't know if I have... I mean, I have Pro Tools. If Pro Tools has something like that built in, I'd be curious to see what it looks like. Because, like, I know the waveform in Pro Tools, but it's, like, static, you know? There's a difference between, like, the static waveform that you'd see in, like, an Audacity file and the one that, like, you know, something where, like, you know, you have sort of, like, a trembling line, and as you speak, it jumps up, and so you end up with, like, brrr, that kind of thing. Like, something like that could be really cool. I know games use that a lot as imagery for, like, oh, someone's on the phone or something like that, you know? All right. The sound wiggle. See, you know what I'm talking about. What the fuck is this? What? Ancient dart. Huh. I wonder if Pro Tools does something like that that I could capture. All right, nothing here, but there is on the second level. Welcome to the library. This is the place that I might find the ancient tome that I need, which is the ancient tome of Unbreaking. Unbreaking +1. But before I do that, I've got an ad starting in just a couple of minutes that I can't skip. So I'm going to hit the 3-minute button. I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to refill my water. I'll see you in just a sec, okay? I was muted. God damn it. I'm so sorry. Ancient Tome it lets you go one higher than normally. What's the cap on the weapons? You see how this has like sharpness 6, efficiency 6, looting 4, fire aspect 3. It costs a lot, but it lets you go one higher than what should be the cap. And I think on this one, I'm just missing Unbreaking 3. If I get the Unbreaking 4 on this, I think that it'll be capped out completely, short of turning it into a Warden weapon. Google free plugin. Yeah, of course. Oscilloscope. You know what? Let me write that down, though. Oscilloscope. Does Audacity have an oscilloscope built in? All right, I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. All right. What was the Thank You Scientist song that was playing earlier? How much earlier? Oh boy. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? Was it this one? Was it this one? Oh, it's actually called Thank You Scientist. Thank You Scientist by Absentee. I got you. I got you. But there's a cost. But there's a cost. And the cost is we're switching to anime music. Oh shit, what have we done? All right, praying for unbreaking books. Stop it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, 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 ba. Riptide. And it's an asteroid. Who put this asteroid in my library? Fortune. I'll take a fortune. Garbage. Okay, what's down below? Impaling. What Coheed and Cambria albums would I recommend? If you're talking old school Coheed, Second Stage Turbine Blade and Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth 3 are like, yes, those are the names of the albums. Are like classics. Like I would call like some of my favorites are the early ones. So you've got like Second Stage Turbine Blade, In Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth 3, and No World for Tomorrow. If you're looking for new, I think the last couple of albums have all been great, honestly. Siri, I don't need your help. Siri, why are you talking to me? Sorry, Siri, what is silent but deadly? Why are you playing a podcast? Why is this 2 nights in a row that my phone has randomly put on a podcast? And or the news? And if you're looking for new albums, the last 3 albums, so like Unheavenly Creatures, Vaxis 2, and Vaxis 3 are all phenomenal. My favorite out of the 3 of those are Vaxis 2. It's like my favorite album they've put out in a while. All right. Although we started tonight with Dark Sentencer, which is like the main opening track of Vaxis 3. Am I immune to poison? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that. I don't think they poison anymore. Either they don't poison anymore, period, or they don't poison in this particular patch for some reason. Can I show off a little bit? So there's a secret in this room, and I solved it. And I solved it with no help, no Googling, completely on my own. And I'm really fucking proud of myself. And I want to tell you how. It's not hard. Not to sound like the Joker. It wasn't hard. None of these are unbreaking. I'm not finding the one that I need. Makes me sad. This used to be one of my favorite shows in the world. I loved this show when it first came out so fucking much. All right. Here we go. Let's drop this shit off. I think I need to have separate crates. Like this is the enchanting crate. Like maybe I have the food crate on the other side or something. I want them to be separate, honestly. I just... Okay. All right. So I'm looking around and I'm like, why are there so many levers? And they've got weird fucking shit written on them. What the fuck? And this one says something. And it says, for all those worthy of the cause, the code to open the Lab of Secrets is the name for the one who awaits us. Translate the signs using the language of enchantment, whatever the fuck that means. I didn't see this originally. I just saw the first page. So apparently they give you a little bit of a hint and 7 pages later. I didn't see that originally. I was just like, the one who awaits us. The one who awaits us. What the fuck does that mean? And I'm like, okay, first things first. And so I just copied that and I headed over to, did I go to translate? I did something like translate and I just dropped that. And I was like, oh, galactic alphabet. Never heard of this before in my life. Maybe this is more of a sci-fi lovers thing. But I'm like, galactic alphabet. Is this some Star Trek shit? I have no fucking clue. So I pop it in. And I see the word above. And I was like, wait. Fuck, wait. This is a reenactment. Wait. What was it? What the fuck was it? Hold on. Fuck, shit, piss. Why is it on the other side of the universe? Fuck. God, these staircases suck. This is a live reenactment of what happened the first time I did this. Oh God, there's another one. Fuck me. What is Orabesh? Wait, is that a Star Wars language? Ugh, there was a sermon. There was a sermon in the fucking chapel. And what did the sermon say? One goal, end form, and will be granted to us by the one above all. Above. One above all. One above all. Above. One above all. Fuck. All right. Okay. Boys, we go. If we can get up the staircase. This is a reenactment, so I've solved this once before. I know how to do it like by rote at this point. But this was how I found it out. I'm like, what? One above all, 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 one above all. One above, God damn, there's a lot of stairs. One above all. Fuck me. Wait. God, there are so many stairs. Holy, am I glitching? Okay, here we go. Oh my God, there's another one. Why are there so many stairs? I'm getting my steps in. Fuck's sake. Okay. Jump through the door. Open. Thank you. Did I break it? Okay, no, it's fine. Get. Okay. Okay. What is this one? What? Why are you here? Gentlemen, I don't want to buy any. What is this one? Dragon. Okay. Dragon. One above all. That's not it. What about this one? One above. What are these? Stone. No one cares. What is this one? And dragon. That's a fun misdirection. What is this? Wait, that also says above. Wait, did it glitch? Did I miss one? Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I went back the wrong direction. I got turned around because I'm an idiot. And I'm an idiot. What does this one say? Dragon. And dragon. And what does this one say? All. All. And this one says one. And this one said above. Okay. That's a cool fireplace. There's a secret here that'll come in handy later. Okay. One. Nope, it was this one. Above. And all. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. And look what opens. The back of the fireplace opens. What in the world is in here? A piece of end rock, freshly harvested by the cult. They're keeping it in secret like it's Area 51. They've got samples of all sorts of different weird alien shit down here. This is their secret chambers where all the fucked up shit happens. What does this say? Asteroid. There's a fucking asteroid that they're keeping secret behind the fireplace in the temple. They've got samples of amethyst, samples of weird ender shit, and nether fungus and shit. And And a whole lot of garbage loot. You wouldn't believe how much skulk. Whole bunch of garbage loot. You wouldn't believe it. Look, even the silverfish are showing up. What's up here? Secret loot. That is basically the same as the regular loot. Listen, I don't make the rules here. Ancient bookshelves. A working skulk shrieker. So theoretically, you could... Oh, wait, does it not work? Oh, no, that was it working. I heard the heartbeat. Yeah, so you could summon a warden in here. No big deal. You could totally summon a warden in here if you weren't careful. Anyway, that was it. That's the reenactment of me discovering the secret of that room. I was very excited. I lost my mind when it actually worked. It was a very cool discovery to make without the help of Google, you know? And now, no one can know. Is it closed? It's closing. You see it closing? It's closed. No one will know. They put a bunch of cool little puzzles in here, and I think it's awesome, dude. What's this? We've been in there. Wait, have we been in there? Wait, have we been in here? We haven't been in here. Hey, boys. Hey, we've got double miner's guides now. So now we are fully 100% done with the miner's guides. All right, final area. Final area. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Little pressure plate. What does that do? Oh, cool. Nice. What about this one? This one's safe for some reason. What does this one do? Yep, okay. Yeah, this is a good track. I like this track. I haven't heard this. I haven't seen the show, but I have watched this. Hello, English. I haven't seen the show, but I've heard this come on my playlist a lot, and I like it. Now, if you still have Windows Media Player installed, you could use Visualizer to screen cap the waveform. Is it a waveform, or is it like a swirling ball of light? Also, Potato Chips, welcome to my channel. Okay, so this is the elevator that is probably stuck, right? Oh, wait, it is working. It is working. That is so fucking cool. What a cool mod. Solo aura farming. You know, I don't want to jinx it, but we might not run into that horrible monster. We might actually have been spared the horrible monster. We'd kill her fast either way, but she is disturbing. Gate! Stein's Gate or a different gate? A different gate. I get this. Not quite. Dude, stop it. You too. Okay, now you're just making me destroy the fucking... Oh, you asshole. I try to preserve terrain when I go places, and you're making me destroy it. I'm really big on preserving the terrain in any Minecraft. Even if I'm in an area no one else will ever be to, I want to keep it in as pure a state as possible. So, you know. Military going to a fantasy world and completely dominating local armies. Why does that remind me of Log Horizon? I don't know why that just made me think of Log Horizon. All right, what's next? Ooh, this is good. This is where they keep the blood, guys. And I've needed the blood. Log Horizon was good. Log Horizon is such an interesting, like... Ooh. Log Horizon is such an interesting time capsule because it started so long ago, and like Fairy Tail, it took super long breaks. Do you guys notice this, or is it just me? So when I watch Log Horizon, you can almost hear different acting styles happening at the same time. Like some of the main cast has a very retro way of acting for anime. Like it's very static and like it's all, you know, like it's like, you know, like how old, like a lot of older anime, and I don't mean like, you know, I don't mean like Cowboy Bebop old, but I mean like really old anime. Like everyone kind of has this really like stoically, statically delivered way of, you know, delivering lines if they're not like a little kid. There's like that kind of trope. And they have a little bit of that. I'm like, this feels retro. And then another character will open their mouth and they'll sound like any other modern anime. You know, it sounds like it's a product of the current time. And yet they're in scene together, opposite each other. And so there's like a weird time capsule thing happening when I watch that show. It's really interesting. I like it. It's just, it's a style that I bet worked, that was more en vogue when the show first started. And because they've been playing that role forever, that's just how they play the character, you know? I don't know. Has anyone ever watched the show and felt that? Or is it just me? I could be crazy. Also, fun fact, complete non sequitur. Also, hey, Claro. Also, Claro, you've never been to my channel before? You've never said hi? Shame. How are you? Also, fun fact, I'm in Log Horizon. One of my characters is in Log Horizon. You can hear me in one of the later seasons, very briefly, as Yoren, one of the geniuses that they fight. Mm-hmm. There's my blood. I knew that someone here had my blood. Gimme. I have 2 more places to put my blood. There. And there. See? Now it's surrounded by blood. And it's blood. Don't get it twisted. It is 100% blood. Well, Claro, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate you saying hey and chat. We've been hanging out a little bit in Discord, but it's nice to see you stop in and say hello during the stream. We had someone else in the channel earlier who was, they left a Discord that we share to go live, and then they came back before I went live, and I'm like, how are you already done with your stream? I stream for like 9 hours at a time sometimes. It's a problem. It's a problem I need to fix. It's a me problem. It's not a benefit. It's a bad thing. I shouldn't do it. I need to stop. I need to quit. Lord Sylvie, how's it going? Work-life balance? What is that? From lava to bloodbath, an adventure. All right. We're getting very close to being done. Now we press on to the final area. Where do we go from here? I mean, that's it. That's the end, right? Except what's this book? I've noticed that many of the sconces throughout the stronghold are hidden levers. To uncover all the secrets of the stronghold, I'm gonna try flipping all of them. I wonder what the sconce in this room opens. Okay. Well, that's a sconce. Does that open anything? Oh, hey, nice. More secrets, baby. I spent a lot of time in here. I'm not saying this is hard, but I did spend a lot of time in here when I first found one last server. I was like, this is my new home. I'm gonna open every box, read every book. No one can stop me. Except maybe the silverfish. I wonder what percentage of stuff I type out is random music lyrics. Yeah, one of my demos somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Log Horizon. Does anyone have Yoren or did no one care? Probably not. It's a minor character, but it was a really cool scene. It was an older role that I did. Do I have any clips? I don't know. Is this English or Japanese? Let's see. Don't be loud. Don't be loud. Don't be loud. Can't even hear it. Oh, that's my voice. What is this one? That's the end. What is this one? And what's this one? Yeah, here it is. You want to see it? This is me in Log Horizon. That is thankfully not the only line I have. That would be a little embarrassing if it were. Let's find the other one. What is this one? I think we fight at some point. Come on, load in. I did have a role like that once, though. Kimono Friends, I am a character named Peafowl, known for my famous and only line, I'm Peafowl. That's the whole fucking character. No, that's loud. Yeah, me in Log Horizon. Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, I'm cool. Then they kill me. I'm briefly cool. I get to be a cool badass villain for about 3 seconds. Let's see. Beware, the area beyond this door is sealed off for good reason. Do you know what D&D is? I've got a song for you. It's called Perception Check by Tom Cardy. You mean...
Me and my boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a one, I rolled a one.
Fuck! All right, let's see what's down here. All right, we're gonna do labyrinth rules. Do you guys know labyrinth rules? Always go left. Oh, there are traps. That is a fan pulling me towards a drill. Let's not get in the way of that. That's a lot of spikes. Let's keep going left. Hey, it's loot. I'll take the apples. All right, lots of spikes. Can I jump over this? Thank God for Sonic boots. Still going left. What does that do? Okay, yep, poison arrows. Love it. Perfect. Yep, cool, awesome, great, great, thanks, thank you. Hi. Left hand on left wall and keep walking. Yep, that is labyrinth rules. You will eventually find your way out and cover the whole thing. I think I just have to, I could break it. There we go. See? That's what a smart person does. Instead of trying to fucking jump it. Ugh. Exit. Well, that was easier than I thought. What's down here? A vault. That is a vault if I've ever seen one. I bet we all know what's at the end of this vault, considering I said this was the stronghold. That means you know what this is, right? I'll tell you what it is. It's broken, apparently. Son of a bitch, it's supposed to open and look really cool. Damn it, it's supposed to open in a cool way, and the mechanics probably have an asteroid sticking through them. That asteroid. All right. God damn it. All right, we'll dig through the side. Yeah, the machinery isn't spinning. Look at all that. Man. Oh, the whole other side of the door is missing. That's awkward. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Is there any others? Get that out of here. And finally, here it is. We did it. We finished the stronghold. We opened every box in every area. But I don't have the eyes to open this, and I also think that they apparently locked it, which is unfortunate because I want to go in. Isn't it though? And what's crazier is you can't just use these eyes. There's a whole set of special eyes you have to find, and you need one of each to open it. So they turn opening the end into like a whole quest. Like it's a whole complicated quest of farming all these different eyes in different areas. It's like a fucking thing. Okay. Well, we've found our way out. So does that mean we can finally go back to just running in a straight line? You know, like the gamer we are. We stopped for a brief detour to explore. Yo, Claro, who is just in here, by the way, super talented artist. You should go follow them. Really, really good at what they do. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, you're still here. Shit. I stand by what I said, though. Now, God's damn it. All I want is the power glove and some goddamn tarot cards, preferably the night vision one. Please, and thank you. That's TNT. Does the TNT look like TNT? It does. I don't know why I'm getting surprised when it's TNT then, because it in fact looks like TNT. It's been TNT the whole time. Garbage. TNT. Dynamite! TNT! Is that a side chamber? Full of nothing. Same brain cell. I see you, Mimic, if that is your real name. I see you over there mimicking like you do. Demon. This whole night has been me looking for crap. Has been me just running forward endlessly, trying to find super rare items and min-maxing my character. That has been the entire stream. And yet somehow we've had endless things to talk about. We've had a lot of fun. It's been really chill. But it's been like literally just, I guess it's not that much different from like, hey, let's have a stream. No, that's cosmetic. That's not real, right? That's not real, right? Is that real or is that fake? Wait, wait, wait. There's no way. Can I cook it? Turn it into everlasting steak? There's no way, right? There's no fucking way, right? There's no fucking way, right? I'm not getting my hopes up. I refuse to get my hopes up unless it works. What can I do to quickly get some hunger? We can work towards this other mimic. Right? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I'm rubbing these brain cells together so hard right now. There's no fucking way. 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 Can I use it? Okay, I used it once. Is it on cooldown? What if I put it in my bag? Is it on cooldown? I can't tell. What if I set it to eat instantly? It does have a cooldown. It has a very short... Oh my God, I have unlimited food. I have unlimited food. I have unlimited food. I now have unlimited food. Oh my goodness. Why did I farm up all that food? I have unlimited food. Holy shit, dude. The only issue is that there's a cooldown, which means if I'm taking a lot of damage really quickly, it's not going to be able to keep up. So how do I mitigate that? I need more than one of them. I need two of them. How do I prioritize? Like, I don't think I can prioritize. So if I still have it as only when player is hungry enough to not waste any hunger points. I know, I think I just need multiple. I think I just need multiple. I know, the thing is, I don't know if I can prioritize one over the other. What does this come from? Artifacts. Hold on. Minecraft artifacts. What is it called? Everlasting beef? Hang on a sec. Oh, shit. Everlasting beef. An eternal steak. These steaks can be found as super rare drops from cows and mushrooms, 1 in 500. Cave structures, bastion stables, and villager butchers. Can be cooked in an oven to get the upgraded version, which is eternal steak. Can be cooked in an oven. Is that real? Is it real? Is it real, Misfits? Is it real? 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 This is a furnace. What the fuck is an oven? Oven? Huh? What? Hold on. Okay, we'll find an oven. We'll find an oven. It's not a big deal. We'll find an oven later, but for right now, we got that shit. We got, that is insane. That is such an insane drop. Lady! Hello, friend. Oh, I see you there. I'm sorry, did my bag sort? Why is all my shit all over the place? Ew, 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 ew. Yeah, of course I was gonna get another one of these. Last minute animation. Lady, I have to commission you for something. I don't even know what. I just have to, I gotta do something with you. Lady is such a talented visual artist. And I don't say that about every visual artist that pops into my chat. But Lady is such a good fucking visual artist. Yo, Claro and Lady. Hanging out together in chat. What the fuck? Yeah. Friendship. Love to see it. Why do I feel like I swear to God, I feel like I'm listening to something from frickin' Epic the Musical. Are you down here? Hey, buddy. I want a goddamn power glove. Give it to me now. A power glove! Let's fucking go. Can I get a second one? Can I have two, please? I would like two now, please. Can I have a second one, please? Please and thank you. Two, please. Two, please, thank you. Please, two. Two. Yes, two. Da 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 da. All right. I need to find and steal somebody's oven. It's a smoker. It's a gosh darn smoker. So I need to find a town somewhere that I can steal their oven. Where can I find an oven? Is there an oven in the sky? Let's go riding. We ride. Fly, Misfits, fly. Fly, Misfits, fly. I did. The skins look crazy, don't they? They're like epics. They're essentially legendary skins or mythic skins or whatever. Hey, Yoshinochi. What's happening? Thank you so much for stopping in. How are you doing? I think I answered you, but I didn't actually say hello. So hello. So much beef. Ha ha ha. I don't need beef. I have unlimited beef. I possess the people's beef. That is also a smoker. someone have a proper garbage? I'm raiding your house. It is no longer your house, it is my house. Somewhere, I swear to God, somewhere, one of you idiots, surely, I know I could make it on my own, but that involves going into my settings and turning off the auto delete. And that requires effort. Okay, fuck it. Isn't it really pretty? Okay, fuck it, fine. Oh. Oh shit, lady, look. Wait, only this one. All the other ones are normal. Sir, what are you doing in my video game? Hello, Sans Pumpkin. Steal it. Sans Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Where is a village? There's a village to the east. Let's head east. Always into the east. Ariana, hey, what's happening? How are you? You need to understand, I've not had nearly as much caffeine as it sounds like. I'm just in a really good mood. Which is why it sounds like I've had approximately all of the caffeine. Hey, OG ReZero. Nice. Is it bedtime for you? Thank you for swinging by to say hi. I appreciate you. Look, I can make it wiggle. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm a child. Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? All right, you, whoever lives here. Uh-oh. All right, does one of you have something for me to steal? Da, 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 da. Who needs bread now that I've got everlasting meat? I should actually, now that it is actually everlasting, I should just have it on always eat all the time. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Let's see. Give me that good. That's all garbage. I probably should actually take the emeralds. No kitchen, huh? All right, you know what? It's fine. I'm not mad about it. I'm not angry. I'll just turn off my filters after checking this house. Hey Mel, I was trying to ask, did I ever tell you that you give off cool aunt or cool grandma vibes? What the fuck? I give off grandma vibes to you? That's how you see me? Who even are you? You don't even go here. Yeah, you old hag. First message ever. What the fuck? Coming in here, perfect stranger? Just open firing? Insanity. In fucking sanity. I go work in the Twitch mines until my back breaks every single night for you ungrateful little shits. All right, here we go. We're gonna turn off destroy for a sec on cobblestone. And we'll get ourselves some fucking cobblestone. Did it not? Did it not? Okay, what else is deleting it? Cobblestone slash deep slate, possibly? Where is it? Also, smooth basalt can... Oh, I can't. Okay. Viridium? I don't need viridium. I don't need deep slate bricks. Okay, deep slate can't go in there. Where is the cobblestone going? What else is triggering cobblestone? Deep slate, limestone, string, stone bricks. Stone? Is it just stone? Is that the problem? Is it just stone? Am I blind or what else is doing this? Is it sending cobblestone into the furnace? It is not. Do I have a big thing of compressed stone already? Is that what's happening? No, I'd still see something. Would it be doing that? Calcite, block variants, stone crafting, possibly? Thank you. Awesome. Okay. And now you go back on the list. Cobblestone. That's fine. We'll just leave it at that for now. Oven. So oven needs bricks and terracotta. Do I really? A fucking oven? Cooked in an oven. Does it really need an oven? Like, this feels strange. Or is it this oven? Which oven? A handcrafted oven? Artifacts. I enabled everlasting beef, but I can't cook the steak like originally in the mod. Let's see if anyone answers. Does anyone answer? Probably not. Is disabled. Eternal steak is disabled in the pack. Eternal steak is disabled in the pack. Tell you what we'll do. Before we lose our minds. Hey, Sakura Anime and Void Ninja. Welcome, welcome. We're problem solving in Minecraft. Have a good night, Edwin. It's insane to me that you go to bed before I do. Have a great night. All right. Oh, look at all the saddles. Game mode, creative. Eternal. Well, there's the eternal steak. Oh, it's so good. Look at all the shit it gives you. Everlasting beef. And we need stove. Let's see. We need an oven. What are the ovens? That's over. Oven. Oven? Can I cook you? What? I don't know how this works. I assume it's not going to work, but I have no idea how this works. Cook! What if I put a bunch of regular beef in there too? If I take this out? What? Do you want blaze powder? I don't think baking oven is doing it. What about this one? Smoker, handcrafted. It sits there. Oh. It lets me put it in, but it ain't cooking. And just to check. I assume this one works. Yes, it will cook that one. but not this one. Agony. Agony. You're supposed to be able to. Now it can stack, in theory, right? With the backpack, it can stack. I wonder if that would work. I wish there was a way to prioritize, so it always uses the free one first, but I have a feeling it wouldn't. So then that might actually involve like figuring out what it doesn't prioritize. You know, like, oh, it'll always eat the bread first, but it will always eat potato second. So I'll have a stack of potatoes in there. We can test that theory. Okay, I might need to be hungry first. 1. Oh. So you really can't use it. It's just the backpack that does it. Huh. Let's get a netherite backpack. And let's get a feeding tube. Real attractive. Feed me through the no, don't throw it. Feed me through the tube. Thank you. Like an adult. I'm sorry. Did it just... Hold on. Did I just use it multiple times? What makes me the hungriest? What would nuke my hunger the most? Rotten flesh, maybe? Pufferfish? Pufferfish roll. What is husk? Yeah, pufferfish. Oh, fuck. Hand crank. Wait, what do I use that with? Do I need like a motor or something? Or a wither rose and stand on it? We can do both. Okay, why are you just working the whole time? I feel like because I'm in solo mode, like it's just using it. It's just using it the whole time. Sorry to revisit a topic from earlier this week, but did you see that the final patch for Highguard is being pushed, but they also announced the full shutdown? I did. I'm very sad for that team. Seems crazy to me that they're throwing in the towel without some more time following a year-long plan. Yeah, I'm very upset by that. I think it's really unfortunate. I know a lot of the people involved, so I was really rooting for them. And I'm with you. I don't have those answers. I think it sucks because I know a lot of people that really liked it. Like, really enjoyed that game. So I'm like, yeah, if you have a plan to do it for a year, I mean, I guess the truth of the matter is they were planning to do it for a year as long as they hit certain benchmarks. And they didn't hit those benchmarks, you know? And realistically speaking, they probably didn't have a year-long plan. Oh, is it working anyway? It is. It's working anyway. Well, okay. I guess it's crazy. Yeah, the cooldown's not even up yet, and it's just using it. That's fucking great. Yeah, makes me, listen, I don't know, it makes me sad. I knew a lot of people on the team, and I was rooting for them. You know, at the end of the day, they had a year-long plan, but I don't think any company is saying we have a year-long plan even if we make zero money. You know, they probably had a benchmark. These are giant pumpkins. They probably had a benchmark that like they had to hit, and it probably didn't need to be a very high benchmark, but it needed to be some amount of benchmark. And if they couldn't hit that, then it wasn't viable. But it sucks. My heart goes out to them. And I really hope that they all land on their feet because a lot of that team are really, really talented. You know? I think there are a lot of bad takes out there on the internet. You know, there's a lot of sensationalism in rooting against games in the market these days. And some of them are fair. You know, like you're allowed to not like something. You're allowed to be critical of media. And so, like, you know, I think it's disingenuous to say that, like, you know, everyone had to like this game. And the fact of the matter is, like, most people did not have to like this game. But there are some genuinely, like, weird fucking takes out there. Like, there are some people out there that are like, why didn't you guys just make Titanfall? And it's like, well, they don't own the IP. This isn't Respawn. Well, then you shouldn't have said that it was made by the people that made Apex. Well, of course they will, because everything says from the director of Batman Begins. Wait a minute, this wasn't a Batman movie. Like, okay, come on, honey. This is, like, it's very normal for people to wear, like, their pedigree on their sleeve. You know, that's just, you know, that's helping lend yourself legitimacy so people will give you a chance. So that's a weird take. You know, and then there are people saying, like, you know, well, why did they make this? They shouldn't have made this. They should have made what the people want. And that gets into murky territory because, like, things have to have a market to sell. Yes, obviously. But that's not to say that the people making this game weren't making the game they wanted to play. You know? They may have been absolutely making the game they wanted to play. And it just wasn't wasn't borne out in market interest. It's totally like, you know, people are gonna be out there being like, oh, it was just like a shitty cash grab. Who knows? You know, I think all the people that are working on it, especially as an indie studio, are doing the best they can to be a successful studio. And we'll never know, you know? Did they want a live service game to fund other projects, or are they just making the game they wanted to play? Because remember, a lot of these people came from Respawn, and they like Apex. You know, they loved Apex, so they love that kind of game. So it's not that crazy a stretch to think that these people were literally making the game they wanted to play and assumed and hoped other people would want to play it too. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. My biggest hope, like I said, I already said this, I'm repeating myself, but my biggest hope is just that the people involved land on their feet, because I think they all deserve to. I really hope it isn't as, you know, dystopian as that one post made it sound, that like, well, now they're all gonna have to go back and work for big corpo, you know, and the dream of indie studios is dead. Like, I certainly hope that's not the case, you know? We love when small studios win. But regardless of what they do, whether they go back to a big corporation, you know, corporate game, or whether they start another indie studio, I hope that they all do something, you know, and end up back on their feet. That's what I think about that. That's how I feel about that. That's all I gotta say about that. Renu Yasha, by the way, welcome to my channel. How's it going? Furries are key. I've heard this. I've heard stories that furries are the key to like major market success. El Messias, welcome. It's an ancient goddamn city. Appeal so furries want smut drawing. Listen, I'm still trying to figure out the secret to getting as much art as humanly possible of myself. We can worry about the game after that. Right now, the goal is get lots of awesome hot Melazand art. And we'll figure out the rest from there. Hey, Mustafa, how's it going? Long time no see. How you been? And preferably lots of hot Melazand art that is not made by AI, because at least one person was making a lot of AI art and it was a little weird. Don't make AI art of me. War pigs! I just want to find someone to draw my VTuber idea so I can use it, because I can't draw. Honey, I feel that so much. Visual art is like magic to me. I wish I had the ability to take, like Claro and like Lady, take what's in my imagination and manifest it in reality on a canvas. I can't do that. That shit is so fucking magical to me. Don't worry about me while I completely just disregard all of the things summoning the warden. We're better than that. We ain't afraid of no warden. I ain't scared of no fucking warden. It might kick my ass. It probably will kick my ass, actually. Hopefully it won't kick my ass. Oh, there he is. Want to find out how bad I get my ass kicked? Let's see. Hey, Dick! Oh no. Oh no, guys, the warden can't hurt me. Oh Lord, I've ascended. I have ascended. Holy shit, dude. All right, well, that's one way to do it. God damn. Probably the health from being fed semi-regularly. Aquaspin, welcome to my channel. How's it going? That was unexpected. I genuinely thought that that was going to be a lot harder. And now that I've got 3 from that, I can ascend my knife, because why not at this point, I guess? I've now ascended my knife. I wonder how much faster I kill him. Shall we find out together? Let's see. You know what I think is helping the most? Catalysis. You know what I think is helping the most, honestly? The fact that I don't get knocked back. Because one of the biggest things he does is knock you back and then blast you. But because I have the spike boots, he can't move me. He can't move me. It's kind of crazy that I can just stand here and kick his ass, dude. Get out of here, War. Nobody loves you. Can I, here, come here. Come here, come here, come here. I wanna see if I can circle strafe you. Oh, that hurts. Ooh, that hurts a lot, actually. Hubris. Hubris. Oh, this will kill me. Interesting. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay, so the blast hurts a lot. The punches don't hurt a lot. The blast hurts like crazy. Can I circle strafe you? Get that sweet backstab damage. Get that backstab damage. Get backstabbed, asshole. Get backstabbed. You're too slow, dick. All right, I think it's suffice to say, I think we won the game. I think we may have won the game, guys. Cool. Awesome. Good experiment. Hey, it's an unbreaking. Oh, fuck yeah. I needed that. Oh, son of a bitch. Damn it, Arthur. Damn it, Arthur. Arthur, I said not to do this. I said I was going home, Arthur. Stop it, Arthur. Arthur, this is no way for an adult to behave. Oh, God damn it. Arthur. 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 Don't be an asshole, Arthur. Get down here. Thank you. Backstab, motherfucker. We have ascended. Wait, I wasn't even up there. Oh, God damn it, Arthur. Arthur! Arthur! Arthur, why? Arthur? Get down here. Come here. Arthur, we are done summoning more Arthurs. Come here. Why are we killing wardens? I don't know. We were testing out our power. The answer is we're powerful, it turns out. Who knew? Who could have guessed that we've ascended? Honestly, I'm surprised that we're doing so fine against him, but here we are. Let us come back here. We're gonna drop one of these and call this temp. Just enchant, just in case. We've got a little bit of stuff we can. So I think I should be able to put this on there, right? So now I can get, oh God, it's a 31 scammed. Look at the enchants on this. Can we just appreciate how ridiculous this weapon is? Good Lord. It's a monster. We've created a monster. I need that feather falling. Give that to me. I don't need this. I do need feather falling though. Where did it go? And another 30 levels. Thank you very much. Boots. That's what I need. Gimme. Feather falling, 5. Thank you very much. Now I take even less fall damage. Take care, Mustafa. I should follow suit, honestly. It's like 2:30 now. We have become a beast. The only thing that's left is I have protection 5 on both of these, but they need unbreaking 4. And these two have unbreaking 4. I need one more protection 5. So I think the next step for me after we finish the mimic hunting is I need to go to the nether and look for goblins that might be selling like a protection 5 item that I can strip and apply. Then I'll have full protection 5 and it will be silly. It'll be silly. That's what it'll be. Silly. Who is in town that I can harass? Nobody. Nobody's in town. Does anyone need anything? I am accepting bounties free. We have to be the town quest giver. The quest getter. Quest doer? Quester. The town quester. Hey, Skyfox. Fox Mondragon, anyone else that hopped in, thank you for stopping by. I like that I've got a knife. I need to like update my model and splatter my cheek with blood to fit the part. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Hoo hoo hoo. I think we're done here. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, God damn it, Harold. Harold, we were done. Harold. Oh. Oh, was he? Fuck. Was he Arthur? Arthur! I don't know why I made him Harold. Maybe that one was Harold. Arthur and that asshole brother of his. Goodbye. Sure, let me at him. We are gonna get our last, we still need the unbreaking. But we'll get the, I guess we're getting the protection sooner rather than later. I need a protection 4. So I gotta make sure I have that first, don't I? How long am I gonna stream? Probably minutes, I'm not gonna lie. We're probably just about done. I'm just enjoying myself, so. Do I have a protection 4? I do, nice. Love that. Yeah, exactly. It's late. It's bedtime. Hey.
Hello.
I only say it because I don't know if it has a cooldown. It's an exceedingly long one, so I tend to, once I've found them, I just I take the trade and kill them. I don't know how long it takes. It just takes a long time to reset, if it resets. So.
Well, shall I drop them, or do you want the cage?
You can drop him. Let's see what he's got.
Boop.
All right, you asshole. What are you selling? Can I take both of those, actually?
Yeah, grab them.
Chest and boots. Cage him again for a second.
Oh.
Let me make sure I have the, let me make sure I have an unbreaking. I do. Awesome. And I need... Yeah?
Do you want to go inside?
When was the last time you slept, or is that me? It might be me.
It's probably me, honestly.
Watch this, though.
Nice. Your explosive sniper.
With the power of freedom. All right. Man, it's a damn shame those phantoms hate justice so much. Let's make some diamond shit. I think it was chest and boots, right?
Yes.
Cool. Boop. And boop. I am ready. Uno and dos. Thank you so much.
You are most welcome.
You should just put him like on the shelf, like an elf on the shelf.
I could actually. I'm running out of room here. Like I need to redecorate this place. I've just been dumping everything, so I'm trying to go out and get resources and stuff.
I have a I'm sure at some point it will expand because I remember last time you had the most glorious tower ever.
Thank you, but like that tower killed me. I don't think I'm gonna do that again.
No? Okay. It was
No.
incredible to behold.
Well, thank you. It took so long, and it killed me.
Oh, grief.
But it was worth it. It was worth it.
I love that they're just
It's,
like,
you know, it's probably me. I probably, haven't slept in a while.
it's the cat that they're like, I love that they come in dive bombing and then at the last minute they're like, wait, fuck shit, and they leave.
I have 3 cats.
Come at me. Who are they going for? Who are they going for? I have not slept recently. I don't remember the last time I slept, so. Oh, is this one coming for me? One dive. Get the hell out of here. Come here. Come here. Okay.
I think they're gone.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, if you need anything from me, I'm very fast and I can find things. It's what I'm here for.
You are
Apparently
very
I
fast,
hit
and you
hard
do
and
it.
I'm very fast, so my chat's decided that I am normally I'm Shadow, but apparently now I'm Knuckles.
Or are you like a combination of the two?
Shuckles.
Shuckles, yes.
Sounds like a condition.
Or Nado.
All right, I am off to my adventures. But again,
Okay.
anytime, if you need anything at all, just let me know. Are you turning this, is this
Yes,
unlimited
it
water, or are you turning this into Twilight?
No, just unlimited water for now. I do have all the stuff to make a Twilight portal, but not yet.
Cool,
I'm not ready. I need my gear.
Okay. You have a key sword, a key blade of some sort. I have a
The
knife.
magic sword. I have a knife. Mel, what do you have? A knife.
A knife!
No.
All right, have fun.
I see you. Bye bye.
A knife! That was everything I needed. Well, not everything I needed. I need a couple more unbreakings. But this should help me get, let's see. Last protection, 5 on my helmet. What does that require? 10? Easy. So we are now full protection 5. And I've got unbreaking and unbreaking. No unbreaking, no unbreaking. So this one needs, the legs need unbreaking. Which requires 10. Easy. What is my domain expansion? Does everyone have their own? I should watch JJK. Does everyone have their own domain expansion, or like can you study multiple? Is it like the equivalent of having a stand, like everyone has their own unique one? Or do you study and learn more as you go? I have no idea. Let's put the books in here. Man, we are so damn powerful. We're so damn powerful, guys. It's kind of crazy. The only thing we're missing is pig step. That's the only thing stopping us from becoming truly powerful, is pig step. Once we have that, oh baby, nothing will stop us. I think I'm done with bones. Am I? No, not quite. A little bit more. Now I'm done with bones. I think I can officially just say to destroy bones for the time being. I'm a little worried that that's going to destroy the bone blocks. Is it? It shouldn't. Please don't. Okay, thank God. All right. Misfits, I think that's about it. What did we get done tonight? We got an insane knife made. It is going to destroy the universe. We have fully protectioned out our gear. We need one more unbreaking, and then I think it's essentially done. Oh, you know what else we could do just for fun, just for shits and giggles? We could put Thorns 4 with the enhancement ones. Thorns 4 on every single one so that it just slaps back like a motherfucker if something hits me. So that's the other thing we could do. Maybe that's the next thing we do after the mimics. We get the one more power glove. We get one more power glove. We get a second everlasting meat. And we get Thorns 4 on everything. Hey, Jelly. How are you doing, honey? So we've got more to do. But we're not going to be doing it today. We're not going to be doing it tomorrow. Let me tell you a little bit. I know some of you know this, but let me tell you a little bit about what we've got going on this week. Because I hope you'll come back. So if you're here for the first time, if you've never been here before, throw me a follow before you go. If you had fun, if you liked the vibe, if you enjoyed yourself, I would love to have you back. It would mean a lot to me. So scroll down right now, right fucking now, right? Do it right now. Do it right now. Tomorrow and Friday, we have collabs. So tomorrow afternoon, actually, tomorrow at 5 p.m., we have Darktide. I'm going to be playing Darktide. You can scroll down for those. Darktide with Ryoma Baronwort and Aya Amare of Neji Sanji En and Bluebell script. So that's Darktide tomorrow. And Friday, we are going to be playing with Sayu Synchronicity, and we are going to be continuing Reanimal. And that starts late. That starts at like 9 p.m., but we'll start a little earlier and we'll do something. So collabs the next 2 days. Not Minecraft, possibly early Minecraft that then bleeds into the Sayu collab whenever she wakes up. But we are starting early tomorrow, which means I've got to get my shit together or I'm in serious trouble. Thank you for being here tonight. Like, all of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me a chance. If you've never been here before, if you found me in the directory, found me on YouTube Shorts, Twitter, whatever, and you decided to stick around, that means a lot to me. I am doing my best out here. And I want to keep doing this. I love doing this. So, thanks for continuing to make it possible. I fucking love you guys. Thank you. Seriously. You guys rock. I mean it. Yeah, that's it. Where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Let's go say hi to Vixie. Vixie is streaming right now. And when you get there, this is what you're gonna do. Draken, welcome to my channel. And Windows Chan, welcome to my channel. We're gonna go say hi to Vixie. So let's do this. When we get there, we're gonna do a wow. We're gonna say Vixie is cute. We're gonna point. We're gonna say, look at that damn fonks. And then we're gonna zoom. And we're gonna say, God damn, they cute. And we're going to spam the hell out of that until we get banned by Nightbot. So those are your marching orders. Commit that shit to memory. Spam the ever-living shit out of it when you get there. Wherever you end up, though, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Let me get the raids started. Oh, by the way, if you've never been here before, I know I do the long goodbyes. If you've never been here before, again, my name has been Melazand. You can call me Mel, vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, professional voice actor. And if you had fun, we talked about the follow thing, but also right there, Twitter, you can follow me on Twitter at Melazand. You can join the Discord. Discord is the main place that I post updates on the stream. And I'm also semi-frequently in there, so you might occasionally yap with me in general chat. So hop in there too before you go, okay? I'm gonna start the raid. Bam. When you get there, these are your marching orders. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you again for believing me and believing in me, and continuing to support me. Thanks for being here and giving me your time. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep well whenever you do. Don't forget to eat. Don't forget your meds if that's something that exists in your life. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourself. All that good shit. Stay awesome. And I will see you when I see you. Tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time. Dark Tide. Be there. I'll see you soon. All right, get the fuck out of here. I'll see you later. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night.